Okay. Last time we picked up from our session, Israel has just joined the Fated. Everyone saw the transformation of the tower into being one with the Terrachronomicon. With it, you guys gained the new card of the tower, but in reverse. So it's upside down, basically. Chira sighs and with relief as this happens. As Zet rolls his eyes with the hint of jealousy and a little bit of God, I wish I could do that as well. Israel just says to you guys that I think we should celebrate this milestone that we guys have all achieved. I mean, if you guys are aiming for more cards, then this is one more card up under our repertoire. Don't you think?
I think that's a bad idea.
On
Well,
the contrary, I think that's a very good idea.
it
I
has
mean-
been quite a while since we were able to really rest.
I mean, for once, I agree with Falion. It is a bad idea considering that we are wanted men and women.
Not in here. I mean, we're considered free here. Well, at least not in the Dwarven territory.
That is true.
If Ezra will be with
Wait,
us,
who's
or Zed,
wanted in the Dwarven territory?
Oh my
We
god,
are.
Bench.
Have you
Oh,
been with us since some time?
Good mensch.
yes.
And sober, yes?
You got me the mango ale.
I
you haven't eaten
don't
any of
know.
the mushrooms on the road, have you, Lowen Mensch?
I mean, Tiny gave me mushrooms, but I'm not sure that affects me, psychologically. I'm partly immune to it by now.
I believe that.
That tracks, I guess. But
Oh, look, a mushroom! And I pick up a mushroom and I punch on it.
Roll me a D100, please.
Oh no, what
Oh
if it's
dear.
mad?
100. If it's a 100, yeah, what's the effect?
100?
Yeah, no. It's only a 70.
Okay. Do you eat the mushroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
I nibble on
As you nibble through it, you feel warm on your body.
Oh yeah, that feels.
It feels calming, but not to the point that it's more of like a sedative. You just feel calm, and you feel
Giddy
open.
or guys.
Not that, guys. We just started the session. Oh my
Hey,
god.
chill.
I'm so open-minded right now.
Yeah, you're like, no, like, I mean, like, open in the sense that you're so,
Like,
you see
relax.
everyone in like a very
Mm.
magaang way. Like, magaang loob mo towards everyone right now. So, like, you're open to, like, tell stories about yourself, be honest, be vulnerable.
Be
Do we
honest?
do we see a difference in Lowen Men's appearance?
Well, you guys see that Lowen Mensch just, his eyes are now just not droopy or lazy, but more of like
But
Why?
Staring like
it looks like he's genuinely happy with everyone's company.
you guys are so
You're
can
my best friend.
are you okay, Mensch?
yeah, totally. Are you okay? Did anyone hurt you, Valion? And I like
Ha,
touch Valion's face.
what is,
Your
don't
face
touch
is
my face.
so
How many fingers am I
textured.
holding?
Ah, wow,
How
your
many
fingers
fingers?
are so long and slender. I haven't
Oh,
noticed.
okay, guys. Mensch is already fucked up.
I mean,
Isn't
let's
Yeah.
this his
Drax.
baseline?
I'm not that fucked up. Maybe a
Are you
little.
sure?
He's he's going to
Really,
Seems
snap
Mensch?
out of it.
nicer than usual, maybe.
Who's your best
Of
friend here?
course not. Oh, my best friend. All of you are my best friends in the whole wide world.
Oh,
You usually just pick up something and then eat it.
This is the thing, lad. So, everything that for me.
not quite
Yes, that does sound very like
that. Alright.
Should I Roy's hands lit
Roy,
up.
look at you! Oh my god, Roy, you're so cute! And I pinch Roy in the cheek.
I think they are more pleasant this way.
Should I heal him?
I mean,
And
he's not
his
drunk.
I'm
Yeah.
not hurt, am I? And I
Let's
struck your
let's
punch.
wait till he's foaming at the mouth,
Yeah, yeah.
and
Let's
then
see
yeah,
some. Let's see if he do
that
something.
that seems to be the best way to handle this. Anyway, I turn to Ezra. What are you suggesting?
Well, I know someone, and I know a place that's just by the outskirts of Gloom Cradle. That could be a great place to unwind.
I turn like this and whisper. It's not a bar, is it? You know, with the strippers and everything.
Let me roll
uh,
if she heard that.
I'm not sure. Can I look at Isra if that's what she means?
Uh, sure. Insight mo siya. But she didn't hear your whisper, so she's just looking intently at you guys. She,
That's a 13.
you definitely you don't sense whether kung ano ba talaga yung saan. You don't know, but you can feel wholesomeness in her tone and the way she say it.
Okay.
I
And
feel
I'm
like
going.
a bit of respite would do us good. I mean, some of us
I
have
mean, as
been.
long as that place doesn't know us, right?
I think with Isra's vouching for us, we should be relatively safe. We don't, you know, make make it too
Should,
raucous
should
tonight.
I still stay?
What is
Again?
what was that?
Say again?
Should I still stay? Because I
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
okay. Can I change
That
appearance? Is
To what?
I'm asking for what should I change to Bestie?
What about that?
Lapit mo konti yung mic mo, Menchi.
Sorry. Change
Lumurog.
besties? Like I don't like this part anymore. Should I turn into a girl now? Oh, what if I turn into a girl and I transform
into a girl DM.
They're just the girl version of Low and Mensch.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, just Low and Mensch with breasts and bigger hips, and
Not
you
much
see that.
changed,
Yeah.
really.
Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
Mm-hmm.
Roy's head turns to his friend. Should we let him do that? I mean, he's kind of wanted here. Right.
As soon as Roy says that, parang Whisper tries to step in front of Mensch para hindi siya kita ni Zeth. Maybe something else. Some other
Okay.
girl?
Some
Or
other
Seth
girl.
himself.
Okay. And I
Oh,
turn into like yung version Taylor Swift, yeah.
Okay.
Taylor the
Yung
Swift, Menchie's version.
yeah. Pero instead of Taylor Swift, it's like Taylor Sheesh.
Oh, a slight off-brand.
Okay. Taylor the Sheesh.
Taylor the Sheesh.
Okay.
that works.
Wee. Look at me, I'm so pretty.
We should probably tie a rope to
Nah.
him.
Yeah. Bestie, not get lost.
Well, if this will make Mensch docile, then I think just let him. Her. I don't know.
Him.
What the heck is Mensch anyway?
That's a
That's
good question.
that's a part of their charm, I think.
Hey, Mitch,
Well,
what the heck
he's
are you
gonna behave,
anyways?
then let be.
They?
Crap.
Mensch.
I think they.
It?
Did not call them it.
Love and Mensch is all. And
Mm.
all is love and Mensch. Oh yeah. And then like
Well,
a
there you
minor
have it.
illusion like flower, like I'm full of flowers. Yeah.
That's amazing.
I mean,
I'm a druid.
Sure.
Ezra,
Hmm?
if if you take us to this space, will Mitch you be, you know, back to his, I I can't say normal, but back to his self.
Well, he ate one of the wild mushrooms that were growing around here. Those have random effects, and he picked one of the better ones, actually. Some would actually do worse things than what your friend is experiencing.
Can
how
they
long
die
does
or something?
Not die, but you'll find out. Some have
Perhaps,
turned
That's
into.
ominous.
perhaps not. Maybe we shouldn't find out.
Exactly.
Sam, try some mushrooms. They're delicious.
Don't
how
believe
long
it.
does
Come
these
here,
effects last, Ezra,
Sam.
usually?
Well, you guys can ask me if those mushrooms are safe to consume anyway.
That would be wise.
It's just that what he picked means that if once he ate that, he is completely honest and vulnerable emotionally towards people in general for the next day.
That's wonderful.
That's
Never had that
actually
feeling.
quite refreshing.
Vulnerable. Huh.
Did you
Emotionally
say honest?
honest.
Is the mind link
I,
still up?
I would
Just the
assume.
mind link. So I mind link to the guys. I think that is not a good option for Mensch. Remember, he's not safe in this place, right? Or is it the Feywild?
Wait a minute.
Not around that one, it points at Seth.
I think I have a good idea with the shrooms.
Well,
Quickly find something similar. We might use it against the king.
not a bad
Ah,
idea.
good thinking.
Is
I
right.
don't hate that.
And how do you intend to sneak mushrooms into the drink? The king.
I mean, ground it up like powder.
Someone's
Yeah.
gotta serve drinks.
You kinda are forgetting that I am a sports druid, guys.
Oh yeah, you can do the mushroom thing. Right.
Oh, of course.
If you
I f-
guys need that to make the king emperor honest about his true intentions or whatever it is you want to ask him, I will help you. Consider it my token of thanks for accepting me
Oh,
into your brigade.
oh my god, I know we just met, but you are one of my bestest friends, Isra, and
Oh,
I give
you are
Isra a
one of
big
my
hug.
bestest friends too.
Oh my
Until it
gosh, we're
wears off.
besties for life.
I think they need more water.
Alam mo yung
He's not
nagre-ring
gonna
around the
like
rosy
this
na silang
one.
dalawa.
Parang
Running
so
to the mushroom field.
Isra says to you guys, well, if you guys want to go, we can go now. Besides, where we're going is a very magical place.
A magical place like our imaginations. Oh my
Is it
god, let's go, let's go, let's party. Woo!
is it indoors? The joke
It's
lang, it's a
it's
SpongeBob reference.
I know.
Nice.
Oh
Well,
We
well,
don't have mouse mascots in there. No.
you guys think?
Is it a
Like,
magical domain?
how popular is this place?
not at all. It's
Okay.
actually known by myself, Zet. I've shown this to Zet, and Chira as well.
Is it one of those mythic hipster joints I keep hearing about?
No, it's
hipster
not one of
joint.
those.
Where your leg next to your
Will I lose my kidney after this?
No, don't worry. Where we're going, time does not exist.
Hmm, strange.
come again?
I guess that works in our favor. What you guys think? And I think like Ezra said, we need to we need to rest. It's been hell and back, and
I
we're all
concur.
on edge
The
after
constant fleeing for our lives. Some of our hearts seem to have darkened.
not to mention that family reunion is a minute ago.
It's not a bad idea. Constant tension can cause you to lose focus. It's a good thing to let your mind relax every now and then.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, like my mind is so relaxed right now. It's like I can see to another dimension, you know.
I
All right,
have a
let's
few
go.
questions though. If time doesn't exist in that
That's
area,
also my question.
does time still kind of like
Pass.
pass the other side or something?
Well, we go in there, we come out, and it's as if a second never passed.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
How long can we stay in this space?
As long as we want.
You literally would have all the time in the world.
Mhm.
Do we age?
No.
How much is it? Do we pay for head or
That sounds like paradise.
All right, isn't
Or
it fun?
dystopia?
No, not really dystopia. I mean, there are some people who knows that place, but it's pretty rare to find people there. Some people find it sad to visit because it's an escape for them. But for you guys, I think this is more of a surprise than
Come on,
Then
Then
come
that
on, guys.
That
eases my worry.
we need to plan our next move, anyways. Why
Yeah.
not do it
Right.
there?
I agree with Roy. If time doesn't pass, we can flush out
Considering
our plans.
considering how incisive we are.
Mhm.
Hmm.
We'll have quite literally all the time in the world to prepare while resting. I don't hate this plan.
Shall we?
Hmm?
Just
Uh,
1 sec. I'd like to go give Mama an
Whoa,
info
no,
for
your
her.
mom's coming.
Oh, really? That'd be great then.
You'll have all the time to catch up.
Right.
And there, you would have no. Mistra wouldn't have eyes on you there.
Wait, really?
that sounds too good to be true.
No, for
Oh,
real.
goodness.
Wait, we'll talk about it more.
Isn't
I've
that
heard of
right,
these.
leader? Jira replies and says, yes, it appears that it is more of a glitch in the system, if you can put it that way.
So let me see if I understand. This place is magical and not even a god can see in this place.
Hmm.
No?
Are you saying
I
Is
know
this
it's.
place some
does
place is this
heads
some
does
is
it have
this a place that we can go like any time? Anywhere we are? Can we like bump into this place?
You cannot teleport into that place directly.
But I mean some close travel
Yeah,
time.
you can easily just teleport yourselves into Bloom Cradle and just walk your way there. It's not a long walk, it's like an hour away from here.
I mean that's a good idea, guys. If no gods can see in this place, then it must be really safe.
No
Which
god
Either
is
way,
there
our
sees.
right now, by the
patrons.
way.
Is that gonna be a concern for you? Isra asks you, Zabanaya.
No, quite the opposite.
Interesting.
that
All right.
okay?
I'm all
Not
for this.
gods? That's
Then,
Right, Noah and Madge.
So
well
shall
then,
we?
yeah.
You all proceed to walk. So this is one just walking. As you're walking, I would assume Falion is at the where are you positioned? At the front, likod, gitna.
With what I did with Irza and
Isra.
Zet, Irza, right?
Isra.
And
Ezra.
oh, sorry, Isra and Zet. I'm kind of like fell behind.
Um, someone should keep an eye on Low and Mesh, so I'll be walking with him.
Okay. Isra
As
is leading
soon
the way, obviously.
as soon as
While
Roy says that, Whisper takes a rope and ties it around Mench's waist.
okay.
oh my god, it's not bondage thing. Oh,
It's a
let's
rope
go.
of
Let's
friendship, Madge.
It's not a
Let's
wrong
go,
language.
Menchie.
aren't you gonna tie my hands and feet too? Wink wink.
Oh dear.
It's going to be a handful, isn't it?
I kind
I'm
of psychic link to Ozzy. If you can map out this path or this road, I think we can use this even if just for an emergency.
So basically, you guys are just going northwest lang from Gulong Cradle. Parang ganun lang siya. Okay? As you guys are walking, Falion, you're joined by Chira as you're walking. And she just, parang, while walking, just says, I know that mark on your hand.
Have you dealt with him?
Oh, dealt is putting things lightly. Hmm.
Yeah, it's a mistake, my lady. It's a mistake that I have to live with, and I hope I can figure out a way to get out of this mess.
I have a question for you, Falion, is it?
Yes, my lady.
Why are you so hard on yourself?
Ah, it's it's my life. It's something that I need to show the guys here that I'm not just a kid from a wealthy family. I mean, my family doesn't look at me at the way Isra or Zed looks at you, or how the guys look at Whisper or Ozzy or Malkia. I know I'm worth something. I'm not nothing,
Of
and I
course
have
we're
to
worth
prove that.
something.
You're not hearing any of this,
Oh,
Low
I'm
and
not
Mensch.
here.
Still kang sasabat dyan. Advice ka pa dyan. um, uh, Chira just says to you, but don't you realize that by being one of them, you already prove to yourself and to them that you're worthy? Isn't that the case?
I don't know, my lady. Before I was caught up in the void that Malgorth put us in. A deal was made with Mordax. So, am I really supposed to be where I am now? Am I really part of this group? Or was I just accidentally picked from the gutter? I don't know.
Nothing is by accident, my dear. I used to
Is
tell
that
this to my son that where you are right now is fate, and where you're going is your destiny. There's a difference between those two words. Fate is what the universe brought to you, but destiny is the path you make from it. Remember that, Fali. You are not your past anymore. And remember to be a kid. You are still a kid. Don't be so hard on yourself. Be a kid.
I'm trying, my lady. I'm trying. But now that the world, I mean, how would I cope up with the world ending? It,
Well, you are alive now.
well, that is true. For now. But hopefully someday I can show these guys that I am one of them.
You already are.
Well, thank you, my lady.
You know, you should give yourself more credit sometimes. You're a smart kid, as far as I've known you. But you doubt yourself.
Uh, I'm sorry, my lady. You have known me. Is that what I've heard?
I mean, I've
You've
just
known
met
me.
you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
From
All right.
how I've been observing, of course, I have. I mean, Isra's been telling me stuff about you guys, what you guys are like.
Yeah. I should apologize to Isra. Those words that I said before are not really another dumb thing I did.
Those are not to be regretted, Palion. Those are, yes, they are uncalled for, but they are based from your personal experiences.
I
But
guess
you have
so.
to understand that one's path is always different from another. You must tread lightly for your paths to merge as one. So maybe your experience has not been experienced by others, but does not invalidate yours. Hence, it helps strengthen it because with numbers comes strength, and with strength,
Yes,
it's power.
that is true. That's why I said to the guys before, we need allies. I mean, the eight of us with the cards could be powerful, but we still need help. That I believe. I don't know if they, agreed with me on that part.
Tell me,
I hope they do.
Falyo, if you didn't make that deal with Mordrax, where do you think you'll be now?
Same place, I guess, my lady, in my room, reading books, being ignored, being unknown, being a nobody.
Hmm.
Nothing would probably change.
And now, would you say that you're having leaps and bounds of a difference because of that decision you made?
I guess so. I mean, I'm happy I'm doing this. I mean, I'm
Then you
gonna
have
save the
nothing.
world.
Then you have nothing to regret.
Ah, yes. I guess you're right, my lady. I guess you're right. And I will do my best. Being a guardian yourself, fighting the evil that wanted to destroy the world, I will do my best.
Don't do it for me.
I mean, yes. I mean, for everybody. I mean, for the future, for the generations that will come. Thank you.
Just nods and looks up. You guys, and asks you as well. Uh, look up the cave walls above Falyon. Tell me what you see. Roll me perception.
Perception. 3.
So you see just cave walls. You can say that.
Uh, what am I supposed to see? I'm sorry. I just see walls.
She just parang waves her wing under your hair, flaming hair. You notice that her feathers don't burn from it. Alam mo yung parang sa kandila, tapos ginaganon mo yung ano mo, yung daliri mo. Parang ganon. Ginanon niya lang. Then you feel sort of magical energy surround your sight. And as you look up, you see sprites.
Ooh.
You see fireflies that resemble constellations from the skies above. You see an ecosystem of parasites, of uh, flying creatures that are so unfamiliar to you, that looks like giant bugs that are harvesting mushrooms, crystals. And yeah, that's what you see.
Wide-eyed and Falyon astonished with what I'm seeing. Whoa, has this been here all the time?
Mm-hmm.
Dear Mastera, this is awesome. This is beautiful, my lady.
This has been. They have been the core of the Underdark. They have been keeping things in balance ever since. They are their own ecosystem. Well, of course, the network goes deeper underground as they serve a queen, but
But
that is not to be concerned about as long as we don't hurt them, they don't hurt us.
uh,
Be-
what do you mean hurt? I mean, what happens if they got disrupted, destroyed, harmed? What happens?
They are a swarm, Falyon. They work as a unit. Think of them as in the world above, think of bees. They're honeybees, workers, fight soldiers. There's a queen. Very much like that, but more intricate here.
Palyon just keep on staring up. Thank you, my lady. Thank you for showing me this.
Much like one of those soldiers there, you are part of a unit. And without you, the whole chain of the system will be broken. Try
I
to think of
understand.
yourself as an important unit in this group.
I will. I understand, my lady. I will.
Okay? I want to ask you as well, if you may answer this, if it's okay. What did you offer in exchange of your powers with Mordrax?
I I didn't give him anything. Our conversation went with he would give me whatever I desire in exchange for a call one day.
Typical Mordrax, I guess.
I mean,
Always
yeah,
the
I mean
giver.
at the time it was like I have I'm gonna get something, but I've never
Hmm.
realized that I have to do something for him. But then again, I'm keep coming back to that conversation, and I don't know. I think there is something wrong with that, and I hope if one day we can meet again, I will clarify to him what he has done to me.
Well, I can tell you when it's time. Once your symbol on your hand starts to burn, then the time is coming soon. Has it burned recently?
Well, well, I mean, it does glow,
But does it
burn, but
hurt?
no, no, it doesn't hurt like hell.
Then it doesn't need you. Doesn't need you yet.
Well, thank you for that. Uh, Something to
Remember that.
not to look forward to. I will, my lady. I will.
Well, good talk, Valion.
Same, same.
I understand that you are without any parental figure for a while, so I understand how it must be hard for you without the guidance of someone maternal.
There was once, but she passed away.
Oh,
My grandmother. She was the only one that, looked at me differently. She was the one, well, I believe in my heart that who truly cares for me.
what was her
I
name?
guess. I think I forgot.
Oh, isip ka ngayon, ano?
No, I wrote it. I what's her name? Her name was Lilia. Lilia Siglords.
I want you to think of her when we get to where we're going. Can you do that for me, Falion?
About my grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always thinking of her, so yeah, I could do that.
All right. Well, I won't let you dwell on negative thoughts for now. We are going to a relaxing place after all. So let's just walk in silence if you're okay with that.
Yes, my lady.
As you guys walk towards the outskirts, behind you, you see the facade of the giant mushroom that was Gloom Cradle. And before you, you see a dome. And cloaked in a purplish light. Just like the Underdark, kumalma kayo. You see it, beyond it is more of like an oasis in this desolate and claustrophobic plane. You see above it is like a hole that opens up to the above world. You see the sun peering through it. Below it, a lake. But this lake has sand on its shores. You see tons of vegetation inside. What do you guys do? As Isra says, well, here we are.
No, I check if it's real.
Roll me a perception or arcana check, or if you guys just want to step in, go ahead and do so.
I will send Oren in.
I'm going
Check.
in and touch the sand.
Is there anybody around other than the group, our group?
There are parang a smattering of like 1 to 2 people na clusters around, pero the lake in its the dome in its entirety is 100 by 100 more than grid.
Oh.
It's pretty huge. With the perception, you go in, Roy. Immediately as you go in, you feel the warmth of the sun. You feel the warmth of the sun, and as you walk, you can hear the crashing of the waves from afar. You can also feel the warmth of the sand as small crabs scuttle through your feet. You kneel down, take a handful of this paper powder thin sand.
He right turns to the others and says, "Guys, it's real. It's not like plus there's crabs. It's
E-
great with ale."
Everyone does not hear Roy.
Oh,
But do we see him?
You see him like getting like excitedly crazy, you know, and then like, but you don't
All
hear.
right. It blocks sound from the outside.
Um,
Let's see.
I try to talk to Roy via the psychic link.
Mhm.
We can't hear you from here.
Ooh, question. Does it
Can
go
I hear?
through?
Can I hear them to
You
mind it?
hear the mind link.
And I repeat what I just said. Huh? Huh? How is that possible? Come on, guys. It's safe here.
And I believe it.
I'm not getting impaled by something, so it's probably real.
And then suddenly,
Roll me a deck save.
Oh
Oh no.
no.
I have a ring of evasion.
Purple worm.
At least Dex save
No.
with the con
It's
save.
actually doomed. Oh no.
I know, I'm kidding.
Whisper
sinenta
tries
sa bikini
to
bottom.
Rock bottom na,
Alaskan,
rock bottom.
Alaskan Boulevard.
Oo.
Yeah.
Whisper steps forward, stepping on the sand and just looking around, parang seeing if
Mhm.
anybody's looking at the group.
You see the other people that are within that dome aren't really paying attention to anything. They're just there.
Oh,
Is the place just open, or do we notice any shimmering or anything
There
like
is parang there is a purplish barrier.
a barrier?
like a bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Big purple bubble.
Yeah.
Yung ano ni Sandy.
I like
can I?
to
Move it, move
turn
it.
to Chira.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Do you happen to know how this came about?
Well, that was it's a long story actually, but this was kind of our doing during the Millennium War.
Oh,
I see.
You mean the guardians?
Yeah,
I mean,
The
Came out
power
of
of
it.
the
but not all of the
words.
guardians. Not even Rakesh knows of this.
I mean, why? Why
We
exactly?
we needed a place to convene. We needed a place to feel safe. I mean, I understand you guys' journeys, and I know that it feels that all forces are coming to you left and right, front and center, and back. And it feels nice to feel
Safe.
safe.
So
Yes.
you're meaning to tell us that the ones who are inside right now are former
No,
card holders?
no.
No.
Those are
So
people that wish to live some of their remaining lives in peace before they actually pass. Some of them are our friends. Some of them are actually children.
wait. Remaining lives. Are you implying that we're gonna die?
No,
oh.
No. Okay.
those people that I've been telling about, some of them have reached the end of their lifetimes and wanted to have a little bit of fun. before they actually pass on.
Wait, I'm confused, my lady.
Hmm?
Isra said that this place holds or stop or prevents time
Yes.
or slow. I don't
Mm-hmm.
remember. But the
I think
people inside are now waiting for their end.
They won't die here. They won't age here.
I
Also, it's
understand.
just okay.
It's for them to enjoy
Just a
their,
little
Fair
bit
enough.
more extra time.
They're
yes,
Now I understand.
stretching a moment into 1,000
That's
until
beautiful.
No.
they're ready.
exactly.
How
You
long
will
have some
see
of
their
them?
old couples that or just want to extend their relationships to a few more
until they're
years.
ready, ready to let go.
Families that are not ready to leave their children behind. And some people just who just want to forget things.
Hmm.
Sounds somber, but we think it's the right thing to do to give them that.
I think it's beautiful. Working as a priest, I face many people who are grappling with their own mortality, many a final rite. So many people would give up everything just to
For
have
one more
access to
day.
this.
So scary. Have there been people who have been tempted to just stay?
You see that couple? And she points out to a parang two elven people, both male and female. Um,
Hmm.
you see them quite young, like you around your age, just like sitting down by the beach with their as their feet gets wet by the waves. They have been here for 352 years.
It's quite long.
In relative time?
But once they get out of here, they'll
Yeah,
revert back to their age.
that they would be.
Well,
Kolyon kind of stepped forward just within the barrier, placed his hand, just trying to feel the shimmer,
Mhm.
looking at the people inside together, remembering the conversation with Shira about her grandmother, and
Um,
tear kind of let go from his left eye. You would love this, Granana. I wish you were here. And I step forward.
As you guys step forward, Falion doesn't see this, but all of the people who are still outside of the dome see a hand that touches Falion's shoulder. It is of an elderly woman floating. Smiles down on Falion.
Hmm.
Do I feel it?
No.
only we see it. Falion doesn't.
A glimpse.
I would assume I can see this or not.
No, nasa loob ka na, di ba?
Oh,
Playing with the crabs.
Can,
Hmm.
can Benji also take the
Ano, sorry, Mensch?
can nasa loob din ba si Benji with the crabs?
Lapa.
Okay. So I see the grandma on my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
I go like, eek, it's a ghost! And I hide behind.
It's not a ghost, Lowen Mensch, Isra says. It's basically a manifestation of Falion's desire.
Oh, so that's the inner Fallion. I get it. He's a grandma on the inside.
No.
He wants to be a grandma, no. Um no, it's this I forgot to tell you guys one important thing about this place. Kind of gives you uh, from the outside, it gives you glimpses of one thing that people miss the most from the outside. As you guys, as Isra says that, she points at Roy as you guys see as he's playing with the sand. An elven woman is right next to him.
Wait, does that mean he also wants to be an elven woman? What's going on?
No, that could
The phone.
be that could
Like
be that
he
could be his
misses
that could be
an
his
elven
mother.
woman?
That could be his
Come on,
mother,
man.
Lowen Mensch.
Roy is a
Mother,
half elf?
mother contest.
Mother
A nun.
Contessa.
That's Mother Contessa?
Don't worry, guys. It only manifests the dead, not those that are still alive.
Mother contest
Oh,
is dead?
No.
The joke lang.
Again?
Not
No.
again.
Again. For the third time.
For the third time.
uh, so this place is like a retirement island, yeah?
Think of it that way, yes. But for the living, it's more of a respite. It's a safe haven. No magic can touch you inside. Not even Mistra.
That's interesting.
But the mind link still connects, no?
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's not exactly magic, is it?
So what
I've
you're
been meaning
saying
to ask you
is
that, Ruak.
these
Let's put a pin on
apparitions
that.
are technically ghosts by definition, yeah? Because they're not, because you said that they only manifest like dead people. So by technicality, I was right. They are ghosts.
Well,
I
inside the
think
dome, it just feels like basically you're within a domain that is neither for the dead or for the living.
removed from everything.
I don't know. I don't
Mhm.
have that much intelligence to understand this shit. But alright. Leave it.
They-
Is it
Are
some
they
sort of
like echoes of memories?
Yes, got that right.
right? Alright.
I see.
There is.
Hey, Lowen Mensch, why don't you touch the bubble?
Oh, sure. And I touched the ball.
I push him.
If
Ah!
okay, I will pause. Um, audience, what happens to Lowen Mensch as he gets pushed in the ano in the in the dome?
Oh no.
And your
Walang
votes in.
mag-aaltab. Walang mag-aaltab sa Discord.
Walang mag-aaltab sa
Nobody,
Discord.
Wala. Hands free. Hands free.
Guards came up bigla.
Mm-mm. What happens? I'll give you guys choices. A, he rolls down towards the lake.
Yeah, yes.
2, he plops down face. you guys you choose. He plops down, face first into the sand, and rises up with the crab pinching his nose. Or C, your choice. Anything. As long as it's not combat provoking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Suddenly a giant crab.
Oh no.
Lowen when she gets eaten by a giant crab. Let's go.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll give you guys a minute to decide. But
Imagine
while
finger size.
yung parang ano, king crab size, yung may parang spider legs. Ano.
Ugh. Spider
Oh no,
crab, yeah.
The,
that's
the,
scary.
Sarap.
the
King
coconut
crab.
crabs.
Aha,
That's
aha.
horrifying.
Those
Oh,
one. Yung
that's even
parang yung
scarier.
may parang migration system na parang ang dami nila sa
Mm.
parang ganon. You guys decide whether A, B, or C. If it's C, you let me know. And if I like it, that's what happens. And then as that
Kind
is ano,
times.
we pause we try to go against the ano. Chira just goes to you, Ruwak, and says, "Go on.
Uh,
You can walk inside."
Fine.
So you
Headed
walk
to the boat.
inside, then as you stop there, what do you do? So you're now inside the barrier. You're still blindfolded, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going fine. Hmm. Attempts to take off the blindfold and look at mom. And
As you look behind you, you hear a screaming Lowen Mensch as he plops to the sand face first.
Clack, sand, clack. Ew, I don't like sand.
But the rest of the people from outside sees a starry spectral crab the size of Falion shows up about to pinch at him
Oh,
and disappears.
what in the world?
Why'd you push me?
So
Now I got sand in
Lowen
my hand.
Bench has a pet crab.
I immediately go towards him and like help him up.
Right. As he goes up, you see a starfish is covering his entire face.
Oh no, I'm
good choice,
blind.
audience.
I'm blind. What's going on? I can't see anymore. It's very dark
Uh,
and
and
moist, which is but very dark.
or just sighs like, "What are you doing? Come on, get up!" And
You're
I
you're no
immediately
fun. And I cast prestidigitation to clean myself, and I stand up, remove the starfish from the face and
Starfish
throw
flies
it.
away.
There's a mark of a
Mhm.
star.
It's the Star Wars.
It's
Yung
mermaid
mga
man.
suction cups ng starfish. Yeah. And then as you look back, Ruak, you see your mother for the first time in a long time. She
Mom,
smiles at you.
you barely aged. He's just mouthing it. They can't hear him. So it's like, Mom, you barely aged.
She's like, she just, ganyan niya lang.
Oh,
He
right. You can't hear me.
he says you've barely aged.
I know. But
Oh,
you see her demeanor just parang she sighs and she takes a step forward, joins you, Ruak. And before she enters, she encourages the rest of the people who are outside to enter.
um,
Ezra enters, like nonchalantly.
DM, how long does yung visions nung peep the for example, Falyon's grandma and then Roy's mom. How long does those visions last?
Around 10 seconds.
So they disappear naman.
Mm.
Hmm.
I imagine them as like reflections
Mm-hmm.
on a mirror.
Very much like that. But the other people cannot see it who are inside. Yeah. So what do the people from outside do?
Ozzy steps forward and then tells everyone, "My mates, tell me if my father's proud of me." And then he walks forward into the
Is
bubble.
it Ozzy's father, DM?
Sa loob ka na.
Well,
You're inside. Shh.
It's Veruca.
huy! Huy!
Oh
Huy!
no!
Wag
No,
ganun, wag ganun.
no.
Joking.
Huy!
Joking. Joking.
Too soon to.
Um, okay. And just Chira just said, okay, I can check. She goes up. Or she furrows her brows as Ozzy enters. Hmm. Then she goes back.
Roy, can I see them?
All of them
Uh,
from the
outside.
outside. Oh,
Like, Roy just waves at them like,
it's only at this point. It's only just Zabanaya and Malkia who's outside.
I Whisper hasn't
And
gone
Whisper
in.
pala, sorry.
Mm-mm.
I
Um, I can tell you this, Zabanaya, Whisper. As Ozzy enters, you do not see any manifestations around him.
oh,
Nothing.
Nothing.
Interesting. And Chira said that it only manifests
The
dead
dead.
people. Okay.
I guess if there's nothing to miss. All
Or
right.
if the person you miss is not yet dead. Huh.
Who goes in first between the two of you?
I'll seeing that Ozzy didn't produce something made me a little more at ease. So I guess I will.
Zabanaya enters. Whisper.
Whisper,
Do you wait for the
seeing
manifestation?
Yeah.
it's less the manifestation as soon as Whisper sees that nothing manifests around Ozzy. Whispers, he's currently afraid. He doesn't want to enter. He's going to tell the party, I'll be walking around town and trying to restock.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll have the link up. It should last and span the entire city. Um, Tell me if you need anything. And then he's going to try to walk away and go into
Can
the
you roll
city.
me a strength save, please?
A strength save. Can it not be
It should be a strength save.
strength save?
Ano
Ganun
yun?
agad. You're
Oh,
coming
Get
in.
over here.
there,
God
man.
damn it.
Get
I
Get
have
over.
over
I
here.
have negative strength. That's an 8.
As you see Malkia's hand. Don't be a crybaby and then just parang shoves you in.
Drags
Can
you
you
inside.
So you're now
Choir.
inside.
You hear a
And
Latin choir.
the Banaya and Malkia look at you As of course, I would. How would you? How are you feeling? Na parang you're shoved in there.
Whispers. He whispers less mad about Malkia shoving him in, and he's really more worried what
But
the others will see or what the others won't see. He's afraid is afraid of what the visions will be or what won't be there, basically. Um as I guess Whisper just lands on his ass,
Mm-hmm.
stays there for a minute, and then just through the mind link tell Malkia and Zab. The others won't hear this. It's just directed at Malkia and Sabanaya. Don't, please. Don't don't tell me.
Roy walks toward Whisper and just looks down at him. Just looks down on him and says, "We're just about to run away," and I help him get up. Also,
Whisper gets up. Uh no. We needed a bit of supplies and I thought I would be the fastest one to get them, but I guess we can do that after.
Ozzy goes, wait.
Roy just crosses his arms and "Hmm,
Did you bring coals to fire up the pot?
I have a tender box.
Mm. How about the beer? Do we have enough?
I guess it would last us one session."
All right then. And then Whisper just sits in the sand and looks out to the lake.
Come on, we're here to rest. Up, and I run towards the water.
I'm
Uh,
like race you to the beach, Roy, and I'm like frolicking on the sand beach.
Uh, you too? You still have armor and weapons.
Yes.
Okay. As he
mm,
walks, parang madadaba si Roy ng bote.
yeah, Isra says, "Well, you can leave them by me. I'm not really fond of water, so I can take care of your stuff."
I ignore that DM and I'm like throwing my clothes into the sand. Yoo-hoo, let's go swimming. Yeah,
Ah,
like
Uh, I then
Chira,
I
you see Chira just picking up the stuff Flowin Mensch throws around, just flying here and there.
I help mom.
it,
Or
and
you
then
pick
and then
Roy stops and looks at Israel. Oh, thanks, and he just tears off everything.
Okay.
I then shout at Lowenman saying, "Your instrument's gonna rust."
I also throw my instrument on the sand DM.
Roll me a d20, please.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, Malkia, these are a lively lot. I don't
Yeah.
think we'll be resting anytime soon.
I sent you a message, by the way.
Tino, si
Zap. Okay.
Yeah.
oh Zab.
And Malkia just asked, would you want to let you know if I see anything?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm glad you're the one who see it.
Well, I've seen them. I've been dead. So
Yes. I go in.
as you walk in, you feel the salty air of the lake, which is surprisingly salt water. Usually lakes are fresh water. This one is salt because of
Cement just
the
flowing on the ground.
drippings from the stalactites from above.
That actually makes sense.
and you feel the breeze. You hear some seagulls from above. Feels like nothing compared to the claustrophobic place that is the Underdark that you've experienced. Here, you feel you can breathe again.
I guess the world is full of surprises. Hmm.
Is
Then Malkia, as you look at Malkia, she just signals to you.
I figured.
Then she enters. Well, I guess your family's still alive then.
Well, there's no one to miss. I've never met them.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, Knights. How about my pops? Did you see my pops? Father?
Do you want to know? Malkia asks.
Yeah. I mean,
Don't worry, Ozzy. We didn't see him either.
what?
We didn't see anyone.
You're kidding, right? I
No, no.
saw my father died before my very eyes.
Well, I'm telling you now. We're no charlatans.
I'm sorry, guys. What are you talking about seeing Ozzy's father?
Oh, we'll get to you in a bit, Falion. You have some questions to answer.
Wait,
Huh? What?
that doesn't make sense.
So you saw your father die.
Yes,
Hmm.
right before my very eyes, he was like bleeding
Well,
profusely on the
maybe
ground.
is
he's already at peace.
oh, I saw Menchi die.
Everyone saw.
I mean, it
Oh, no.
doesn't really.
Or maybe did you see him get buried?
That's it. Good. Or cremated. Or cremated.
And even then, there are
I
many ways.
don't actually.
There's ways to return from it.
There's a lot of ways to return to life.
I mean, when I regained consciousness and out of the hospital, he was just, a tomb.
Did you check the body?
That's illegal.
Well, you are next of kin.
I mean,
Could have asked for it to be exhumed, or
I,
Please,
I
please. It must have been quite the ordeal.
oh, right. I'm sorry.
Maybe
existential crisis.
maybe
Yeah,
Chira
yeah,
might
yeah.
have some answers to that.
Look at the
Then
bright side, Ozzy. He might
what?
still be alive.
As soon as Zab finishes that, Roy just pops up into the conversation holding crabs and says, "What's this about alive and people dead?"
Yeah,
Well,
that that
I have
was
crabs.
that was the
You
one
have
that I was
crabs.
asking as well.
We saw your mom.
My mom? Oh, how?
Well, you entered, you were playing with sand. Your mom was with you, building castles of sand along.
What? And he he looks
Yep.
for
Uh,
her.
You won't feel her, but it's as Chira said, it's a manifestation of the people that have passed that you miss.
And as he, he puts his arms down. Oh, that kind of, okay. Well, I guess she's in a better place. And I'm okay with it.
What about your father, though? Why
Hmm.
isn't he there?
Mhm. And I immediately uh, unsheathe the Excalion and place it into the ground.
Careful, boy.
You and I, we have something to talk about later. But for now, rest.
What?
Like,
Play with the
Upon
crabs.
upon hearing this story from Roy, Falion looked at Shira if she's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Shira and wide-eyed, kind of expressing, "Did she,
Just
my lady?
nods.
Did, ah?" And he kind of was elated, but just keep it to himself,
Then she pops up behind
smiling.
Talion, raising his hand. Oh, me next. What did you all see?
A
Did you see my
starfish?
awesomeness?
A
A
giant?
starfish?
No, we
yeah, it
saw.
wasn't.
No, actually, we saw crab.
A crab?
Do
A,
you
s-
love a crab?
a starry crab.
Does
Wait,
that
wait.
mean my desire is to be a starry crab someday? That's
You came out of a crab, Mensch?
Or maybe you just
Oh,
did
want to
I?
be a star, but you're of crab mentality.
Dang, that's on point actually. Oh,
Oh, I apologize for laughing.
Or
Wait,
maybe
Mensch,
you were born of crab folk.
do you have parents?
I've never found any crab folk before. That's interesting.
um, now that you mention it, I don't think I was ever born at all. Oh no, I can't.
But you're here.
Oh dear, they seem genuinely confused.
They are. Malkia is just nodding and agreeing with you, Zab. They are very confused.
Hey
Like,
Malkia, is this how you reacted to the news? And I look at Ozzy.
That's that's
yes.
about the same facial expression, isn't it?
But I didn't really. Well, my grandfather told me, so I'm quite. I mean, maybe sometimes it's just the way it is that people might be more at peace. That's why they haven't manifested. I'm not sure of how this place works. Then Chira just walks over. If you saw your father die, Ozzy, then there are two things that could be the reason why he hasn't manifested. One is that he could be at peace. The afterlife is just watching over you. The other is that he still has some unfinished business in the spirit realm. Or the thing that you're thinking about might be alive. But to your experience, as you said, it shouldn't be possible.
I might commit some crimes after this.
Come again?
The
What
hospital, you
crimes?
mean?
I don't know, maybe grave digging, I guess. Yeah, I Ah,
Well, let's put that on the list and we will deal with that, Ozzy.
Yeah, you're friends here. They're willing to help.
There is a there. I know of a necromancer here in the Underdark you could meet that is more of like your ticket to talk to the dead. If my friend can talk to your father and manifest his spirit onto his and talk to you, then we rest your case.
A medium.
More likely, yes. But if not,
ah.
then we have some grave digging to do.
Oh, well, at least I have some options. But then again, I think I need some time for myself. Yeah, right.
That's a pretty beautiful
You
coastline
just
over
you just
there.
see him
It's
just walking to along to the beach, bar, just walking.
DM, is Whisper still sitting on the sand where he was?
Hindi na, lumayo na yan for sure.
Tumayo na.
Uh, Shira, has there anyone who drowned in that lake before?
The salt content there is pretty dense that you won't sink.
Ah, I see.
No worries. And then Malkia, you just hear a loud sigh from Malkia.
Oh, Lich just floating in the water.
And you just see
Do
Menchi just parang nakaganyan, like a starfish. Ano.
do I see Whisper anywhere?
Naka-relax.
Who?
Whisper.
Uh, Whisper can respond.
He's still sitting by
Yeah, I
the
was sitting. So
beach.
I approach Whisper. Uh, dude, are you okay?
Yeah, just, you know, doing the recuperating thing.
Yeah, because I saw Malkia threw you in. So what was that about?
Yeah, I think they just want everyone together. I thought it would be a good idea for someone to get the supplies while everyone was, you know, taking some time off. But,
Mm.
well, if the group decides it's better to move together, then that should be for the best.
I flopped my butt down beside him. Is that what it is, or you don't want to be? You know what happened? I've learned that they can see things here. Don't want to have that. I mean, I
Sometimes,
know. Sorry.
go.
Sometimes what?
No, sometimes you're afraid to you do a lot of things for other people, and sometimes it's scary to think that they don't miss you or that you haven't done enough for them.
Mm.
It's also scary to think that you've given up too early.
So you don't have. You don't think anyone, you know, cares for you?
The
Because
last
you
time I
saw
met,
mine, right? You saw mine.
hmm
I think all of you guys, when I walked in, you saw mine. You
well,
think there's none
was she your
there?
grandmother?
Yeah, my grandnana. It was awesome learning about that. Shira and I was just talking about her coming here, and it
It,
felt good.
it's a good thing you have someone like that. keep her memory safe. It's going to come in handy when the going gets tough, knowing that somebody was there
Is that
that
what you're
cares for
afraid
you.
of? That no one is there?
I'm afraid of the implications.
Well, you know,
I I don't know if they're still alive or not. I don't know if they never or they hate me or not because I failed to save them. I I don't want to think about it for now. There's too much at stake for that.
so
Maybe when all of this is over, I'll try again.
yeah. Shira told me something a while ago that's kind of, I understood where you're coming from, but you do know you have us right now, us, the seven of us.
I
You
know
have us,
Eight.
it,
eight.
yeah, I know.
Remaining intimacy. Oh,
It's this thing we're doing, we can never do it, you know, we can never do it alone. I've been a part of an organization for so long. I know that it's impossible for one person to make a change. But also there are there are fights that I need to fight alone. Trouble that I just can't pull other people in.
But I think
Well,
that's the thing. You're not alone anymore, Whisper.
I
If you're gonna do something, just I don't know about others, but you can tell me. I'll have your back.
I tap Cully on shoulder. Whisper stands up and just says, I know, but like I said, that's something for when all of this is over. There's a lot more at stake here.
So we take it one thing at a time. I think. I guess. Right.
That we will. Yep.
I mean, right now, when I heard this place, I was dubious. You heard me. I commented it first. I don't trust this. It was not a good idea. But now, this place is something we need. Right. This is our place. The guardians, the defender, the ones that will save the world. Right.
Whisper Whisper laughs and goes, well, the saving the world part is a bit, you're not wrong, but it's still funny to hear. Dysfunctional as we are, well, whether we do save the world or not, what matters is that we try. But you're right. Right now, Whisper stretches. We take it easy.
Cool. 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 And I just lay down there, staring at the sky.
And as you do that, guys, Isra just says, "So, are you guys just gonna mope around, or are we actually gonna start to have a little bit of fun?"
Fun?
What do you have in
Depends.
mind?
So what fun do you have here?
Well, since the lake doesn't allow any one of us to sink, how about we try if Lowen Mensch can actually sink?
That's a great idea, and right, cracks. Just not
Meanwhile,
list.
Owen Finch is just
He's
sitting
full
in the
of
water staring at
hot.
the sky.
You guys just see Lowen Mensch floating. As nakita niyo yun. And then, pero may mga namumuo ng crystals ng salt sa ano siya.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
It's
very
not
salt
it's not at
dense.
all dangerous. But nakita nyo lang na parang may mga dumidikit na parang
Bunch of
crystals ng
cubes.
salts sa katawan niya. You won't see the way you see it, it's parang balat ni Edward Cullen.
Mm.
Oh, that's a
oh,
It's
sparkle.
the skin of a cube. Yeah.
Like
Sparkling in the
diamonds.
sun.
Exactly. That's what's happening with
Lowen,
Lowen Mensch now.
Lowen Finch whispers to himself, I'm so so fucking.
Mhm.
Maybe something now clings to Lowen Mensch. About time, I guess.
Do you
I
think?
could I could use this set for like
I
music.
think I'll break his bones if I punch him really hard, or
Ooh,
will
cannonball, Roy. Cannonball.
will those just break? Those things that's thinking of him.
I
Yeah, yeah.
mean,
yes.
Let's
Huh.
do cannonball on top of him.
Those
They
Maracasa
seem
music videos in Lowen Finch doing like
they
water
seem
skiing.
like a frail thing.
La 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 la.
I guess I'll hold him in the same place. I'll use shape water to swirl him in the same space, so he's like stuck in
Okay.
position so they can hit
Like
him
a
better.
small whirlpool.
Yeah.
Okay. As this happens, iba ko na yung vibe nung ambience. As you guys get into
My God.
something a little bit more um festive. And you shape water and Lowen Mensch starts to spin slow. And spin slowly and you guys see him like going faster and faster and faster as he spins around.
I think I should start like a podcast.
Believe,
believe.
relax.
Tribesmen.
Whisper looks
You
at,
are listening
I
to
guess,
royalty-free
Ezra.
music.
Tignan nyo, papalitan ko nga.
How
Okay.
okay na.
Okay. Dahil dyan, habang mo music, pause. Okay.
Oh.
As the whirlpool is happening, audience, what happens to Lowen Bench?
Palaging ganun na,
Hindi ako
no?
magbibigay ng choices. Bahala na kayo kung anong gusto nyong mangyari sa
Sabi
kanya.
kay Lowen Mensch.
Oo.
Bakit ako?
CR30
harmful.
Kraken. De, joke lang.
The Kraken eh.
Ano?
CR30 Kraken.
CR30
Oh, no.
Kraken.
Anyway,
Bumalik yung Avatar of Death for round 2.
Oh no, not again.
Avatar
still
of the
alive.
Flying Dutchman. Oh, gosh.
I didn't finish the job.
In between the domain of life and death is where I find
This is your last chance.
Just when I have my vacation, you appear.
exactly.
Nandito rin pala siya.
Kaya
Naalala ko bigla yung movie ni
Nagmumukmok
Brad
lang siya
Pitt.
dun sa gilid kasi kasi Avatar of Death.
Oo.
Okay. Okay, meron na ako. As this is happening, Menchi, as you do as you spin around and around and around, um uh all of them get to watch as a flock of seagulls
Oh,
just start to fly around you. And you guys see droppings of seagulls go into Lowen Mensch.
oh.
I guess that wasn't diamonds.
And you hear the seagulls parang laughing at
Let's not touch Lord Mitch for now.
Thought the game was to try to sink him. Whirlpool's
Well,
not working.
well, do you want to
Wait, what
touch him right
happened?
now?
What
No,
Hmm.
not to
happened to
touch him, to sink.
I got disconnected. I was singing you spin my
So
head now.
seagulls start to flock around you, and you receive blessings from the seagulls in the form of droppings.
Mm.
Oh hi little bird friends, and they start pelting me. Oh
My
shit!
God.
Oh I touched my mouth. Ah,
And then you try to submerge yourself into the water, but it doesn't
ah,
work. You don't
ah,
sink. So
what's
parang
going on?
you just keep on being pelted by
Ah,
seagull
stop!
droppings.
Stop! Ah.
Mm.
And I'm
I was meaning to test this out.
you're not friends. You're not friends. And I'm trying to dive into the water, DM.
Okay.
I will try to cast control water.
Oh my gosh, that's the leveled
Not
spell.
again.
Oh no!
Ah, so much burn too.
Wait,
Not
so
allowed.
you'll do ano?
It's not
I'll
harmful,
try
technically.
I'll try to invoke the power of my god to part the seas. I want to
Oh
see
my
what happens.
gulay.
Yeah.
Like Evan Almighty.
Heaven
Okay.
Almighty.
So the goal was to sink him, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
As you guys see the water from the lake start to part, and you see Low and Minch
What's
start to
going on?
drop into the seabed, the lake bed, which is a lot of sand. And you see like
Yeah.
plopping fish surround him. But the fish are not normal fish, they are crystallized fish,
Oh,
are covered in salt na parang
Sea salt
iridescent na
scales.
silang glowing because of the
Instant GG.
salt content. But they're plopping, they're very much alive. Um, and then Menchi, can you roll me a D100?
Oh no, not again. Okay, wait. D100.
DM can whisper
Please
take
be
a few of
high.
the fish.
Please be
A
high.
what?
The few of the fish.
Yeah. You
I
take
wonder what they would
roll me
taste
a
like.
D6. See how
I
many
rolled
you
a
get.
20 on the D100 DM.
Okay. You land on a sea urchin.
Ooh,
Ah!
Oh no!
Oh my butt! Why did it have to hit my butt?
apologies.
Oh man, Zab
Ah!
already won.
And then and
It's
when
cheating.
she's writhing on the ground, like, oh, it hurts. I'm dying.
Menchi, however, this is not a normal sea urchin.
Oh,
Oh no!
This sea urchin, when stung, gives you a very, very peculiar condition.
Peculiar.
Okay, lay it
Oh
on me.
no!
What is it?
What's happening?
For the remainder of no, for an hour game time, not
Mag remainder na
Zoom
lang.
time.
Zoom time.
For an hour until the stinger left in your body melts, everything that is said to you, you will believe.
Okay.
oh,
We don't know that yet.
we don't know that, yeah.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
no. It hurts.
Don't
My-
worry, we'll heal you.
So
You will.
you are now gullible.
Thank you, Zab. Please
And
heal.
I slowly
Cave it in.
Oh, like a bubble.
Zab, this is scary. What are you doing with the water? Zab.
Right, just watch.
He is technically under the water.
And then as it closes, you just see parang all of parang as the waves start to ano start to cave in.
hold your breath.
Okay. And I hold my breath.
And as the water crashes down, you see Lowen Mensch just fly up around like 30 feet above seawater level as he parang and then flop back into the water and
Tapos,
then
the windminch does like a thing like, ah,
like plakda.
drops into the water.
Suck it. And then plakda and then floats back up slowly.
Roy shouts, Benji, are you dead?
I hope you
I don't
didn't drink
know. I think it
any.
happened.
Okay,
Uh,
he's okay.
At least he's clean.
Anyway,
and I swim back to the party DM.
Okay.
What the heck was that? That was very uncalled for.
As you guys look at Lowen Mensch, on his back is a giant sea urchin still stuck on his
Oh,
Ooh, that's.
He doesn't
okay.
feel it, actually.
What's going on?
Can whisper pull.
Why?
Yeah, you can.
that
Roll me
doesn't hurt, right?
roll me an athletics check.
All
Be
right.
very careful.
Take a
Urchin.
deep
Whisper,
take
what
a
are you
deep
doing?
breath.
And I'm like turning away from Whisper, like turning away.
Urchin
that's
spines
an
are barbed.
Whisper, what are you doing?
You're gonna have to snap.
Just hold still.
Just hold still.
With a 19,
Oh,
you successfully pull
okay.
it out, but then the thorn that stuck into his skin broke. So around a couple of inches of the sea urchin's thorn is still inside his skin. So
That
And where is this?
in
This is
his
a
lower
couple of
back.
inches.
Oh,
It's in
That
my
is not a
ass.
couple inches.
Just
does this
It's
hurt,
in
Mitch?
my ass. No, it's
This is a
very
couple
little.
of inches.
That's very little. That's a couple of inches. I've had bigger. I mean, what?
And then Chira just says, "You are not hurt, Lowen Mensch. You're not
Of course
hurt."
I'm not. Yeah, of course I'm not. I mean, look at me. I'm
What?
indestructible.
And
Gina, their
then
mind
she
trick,
all
you are not
whispers.
hurt.
She whispers to Ruwa. This sea urchin makes anyone who stings it gullible.
should we
whisper looks at Shira. Really?
Mm-hmm.
He throws it at Troy.
Roll me a dexterity check, an acrobatics check, Roy. And then roll me
Palyon,
to hit Whisper.
Palyon
Ano?
says to Mensch,
I guess,
Mensch, you're a duck.
Oh, I am? Yes, I am a duck. And
I
I
guess
polymorph into a
I guess
duck
the ring of
and
evasion
I'm
kind of activates on its own.
Well, this is an ano naman eh, not a hostile creature. So I would
Well.
just have to say dex save lang. Dex acrobatics lang. Doesn't have to be to hit na.
really
What do I
now?
roll for hit?
No na.
Ano
DM, instead of can Torrid Witch turn into like one of the Aracocras from Cloud Haven that was a duck?
But with like a duck head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're now an Arcocra with the mallard duck's head.
Oh yeah,
14.
yeah, definitely I'm a duck.
What's your
Just the head,
acrobatics, Roy?
14.
It's stuck on your shoulder.
Hey, really
What the-
now? Drop the sea urchin.
I pulled it out.
Mage handing.
Yeah, throw the sea urchin back. It's not its natural habitat, you guys. Respect nature.
I
Why
pull
are
it
you
out
backing?
But-
Bench?
and I throw it back, but
I don't know.
but my throw is like very off, so it hurts. So it hits someone else.
Oh,
You hear an owl.
Mm. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what was that?
Huh?
And as you look back sa Banaya, you see a hooded small figure.
or
And as she unhoods herself, nakita yung ano nasa paa, yung sea urchin. It's a child. It's a girl.
oh no, oh.
No.
Roy whispers, whistles away.
Wh- Whisper uses mind link. Um,
Are you all right?
You see those birds? I've got more birds where I came from.
Yeah, you
And
saw
as
it.
you look back, Falion and Whisper, you
mhm.
recognize Maya.
Wait, what?
Maya?
What the hell are you doing here?
What? Yeah,
Well,
what are you doing here?
this is a place of respite. What are
Yeah,
you
this is
doing
a
here?
place of
Like you said, it's a place of respite.
And
Wait,
I'm here as well.
is
Brother,
this?
why are you here?
Oh, oh,
I drag him to a bit, a few steps. No, honestly, what are you doing here?
Oh, so this
This
is
is the
your sister.
Underdark.
I
Mhm.
know.
Do you have business here? But no, not here. I mean, what?
I'm
How did you
taking
know
a
this place?
I'm taking a break.
So
Can't
this
I
is a
take a
popular
break?
vacation spot?
No?
it appears so.
So you know this place?
Yes?
Well, why am I asking? You know everything. Does
No?
father know?
No?
The brothers?
No?
No one knows in the family about this
No?
place, right?
No?
God, we only found out this is a sanctuary for us, guardians. And
You're a guardian? What guardian?
I
I'm a
mean,
guardian.
What's a
never mind, never mind.
guardian,
Are
Who are
Valiant?
you
what?
with here?
A guardian of what
Just
exactly?
me.
Are you sure?
I mean, do you see anyone?
What is this about?
I have
DM,
no idea.
How long
do,
have you been
does Whis-
here?
The girl says
I
she
just
has
arrived.
birds.
Right.
I actually saw you already a while ago in the black market. I just didn't say hi.
Yeah, I saw the twins.
Yeah, I saw them too. We were investigating where it came from, and then after that, I left word with some of the people that, well, my birds, and then I came here to rest a little bit.
Okay.
Life is stressful even for a little girl like me, little bro.
I know this. Ah,
So this
I
young miss is already working.
let me introduce you to
Excuse
my
me, I'm not just any young miss. I'll have you
guys.
know that this is my brother,
Yeah,
and this, points to Whisper, is someone I know.
yeah. Guys, this is
Someone you
my
Work
know.
friends?
yeah.
Oh,
This is
Do you
my
think I'm actually
sister.
old enough to have a boyfriend?
Your
This is my
boyfriend?
younger sister. This is Maya. Maya. This is
Maya.
Ozzy. This is Zab.
Wala si
Marcia.
Ozzy.
You're
Wala si Ozzy. He's
Oh, this
walking.
is
but
Naglilibot.
walking.
Oh, sorry.
you you're never
Ruak,
too young to find love.
Zabanaya,
And I'm like,
Roy, Mensch. That duck is Mensch.
in
Chira. I think we already know Chira.
Yeah, I know all you guys.
Why am I surprised? Why am I doing
Even
this?
me?
Okay.
Roy
Yeah, even you.
Roy approaches the and says,
seems
"Hello, young
seems like
miss.
you're
The
famous.
one who threw that, the one who threw that was him." And I point to Lowenich.
What?
Don't
I give
call me miss. I saw how you treated Philo, the
And
black market.
huh?
Oh,
You know,
so you were there as well.
Yeah, I was again. We were watching and trying to investigate where those items come from and where those carts lead to, because we're trying to
wow.
put a stop to the black market.
I guess there's no reason for to keep it to you guys. My sister works with intelligence. So basically, she knows everything we already know and probably not know.
Well, not
Um,
everything.
but
Isn't
she's a
that
good.
I
She's very, very good.
I have
isn't
my
that
So
child
birds.
labor?
I
in the
work at
mind link,
10. I don't understand.
Whisper just tells in the mind link, except Falion. She's probably older than all of us combined.
Hmm?
Probably.
And in the mind link, I reply, she knows me. I better give her an autograph. And like,
Since she,
someone give me a piece of paper.
in the mind, like,
It's a
Roy says,
fan.
since
I
she's
know
an old
you. You
hand,
don't have to give me an autograph, sir. You, Roy, we'll talk later about your treatment with Philo, and you have to give her more credit for what she's doing for your town.
Roy whistles away.
Whisper shouts, Roy, you're a dragon.
Ah, yeah?
You're a dragon.
And,
Yes, you are.
DM, can
Big
I rage?
golden boy is a dragon.
Ah,
Encourage ka dito?
Dragons
Oh,
rage.
Yeah?
pwede naman.
That's what they
Pwede
do.
naman. I heard
Quick,
there.
quick, do your dragonic
My
roar.
bird says that you do a cute roar. When you
No,
enter
it's very
rages.
fearsome. It's a very fearsome roar, Roy.
I don't hear this. I just heard the whisper that I'm a dragon, so okay, 7. Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemy.
Whoa.
Alright.
Maya
So,
just
like-
says, "Oh, cute flowers
And vines
for a
and
dragon."
vines and leaves form wings.
No, those are scary flowers and fearsome vines. Don't believe whatever he says,
form
Roy.
wings on Roy's back, and he just roars around like and runs around.
And then Maya just says, "Oh, I'm so scared. OMG, what am I gonna do? Oh no, a big
Yeah, you're so
scary
scary,
dragon."
Roy.
Sis, stop teasing, okay? Stop teasing them.
No, I'm just teasing. I know that, little bro.
We just came from a very
I know where you came from.
colorless.
You came from the black market. You came before that from the Dwarven Kingdom.
Yeah. And how long will you be staying here?
A little bit. Just need to clear my head a little. You see here, I mean, there's no birds that I can reach here. It feels here I can feel like a kid.
Okay. So I'll be watching you, but have some fun.
Don't worry about me, little bro. I can pretty much handle myself. You know me.
Stop calling me Lil Bro. I'm older than you.
I mean,
Are you?
It's because
Hello.
you're
it's just I just find it cute the way when you react when I call you, bro.
cute.
Yeah, you're so protective of your ego.
No, I'm not.
Nah, see, you're doing it right now.
Ah,
And you're fine.
Right.
Don't worry.
just stay safe, okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. Don't worry.
That's surprising.
Right. This is the only place where I can sit here and just keep my mind blank with no information going through my head 24/7. So it feels
be
like a
nice.
nice break. Yeah. I like this
Understand.
guy.
Okay, so I'll just leave you to your peace and quiet then. Just make sure
maybe it's
you
because
tell
you're
me
a
before
bird.
you go, okay? Or ring me before you go.
Yep.
All
Oh
right.
well.
Have fun.
All right. And then she just sits there and parang you just see her eyes just parang ano go to the back of her head
Oh,
and then close her eyes. Parang meditate.
Oh,
ah,
Sister's weird. Anyway, so guys, don't bother her. She's in her one of her meditated, you know, I don't know what she's actually doing, but don't bother her. She will kill you.
oh,
No, it's not literal. Figuratively, Zab.
maybe
I
the
will
thing.
kill you before she will kill. So
To be fair, she did teach me
no, I'm
some
just
of
kidding,
my
Zab.
moves.
Just kidding.
Oh.
He's an instructor.
Yeah, she was one of my instructors when I started out.
started out.
with the organization that we were in.
Hmm,
Whatever nebulous, shady business they're in.
Yeah, we're
well, they
we're
No,
messengers.
no, Zab. My sister is not in shady dealings. Her profession is more of information, the flow of information. Whoever
where
she deals with, oh, that's just what it is. A lot of people, powerful, powerful people wants information, so that's how she runs her business.
I see.
Um,
Hmm. It seems like a noble cause. She was aiming to disrupt the black market after all.
hmm,
Malkia casts calm emotions on Roy.
we're getting very sleepy.
and he like just stops and flops to the ground,
Hmm. You
covered
are
covered in covered
you
in
are
moss.
calm. You are easy to talk to, and you still are the golden boy of New Jandy.
He turns
Really?
Remember,
around.
remember, Roy, you are under the effects of the sea urchin.
Yeah, adjustability.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's stuck to your shoulder.
It is. And he
Yes,
and he tries to pull it out.
it breaks.
Again.
So an
But
inch is
Uh-oh.
that's
still in your skin.
that's a good thing, right?
It is a good thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a good thing.
And
That's a good thing.
he stands up. Well, I guess it is. And I just barely walk to the park. Hi,
Who is in the
Then
group? Who's
my
grouped together, DM?
my shoulder is kind of
everyone is
itchy.
grouped together. Chira is with Ruak. The rest of you are together. Ozzy is walking.
Oh
Um,
yeah, where's Ozzy? I haven't seen him in a while.
Well, Ozzy has some things in his mind. So what are we gonna do, guys? We are here in the safe place, as Kira said, and even my sister is having her peace time. So what are we going to do? What do you want to do?
Hmm.
I want to shoot a music video.
What?
what's a music video? Says
I
Isra.
mean, a music projection. You know, a music illusion. One of those um uh one of those magic mouse recording thingies.
Oh,
But
Hmm.
it's instead of no, it also plays a major illusion in the background.
Mm-hmm.
it's a complicated.
Like the ones we play in old Jammy on cinema nights.
Exactly.
Well,
Is that what
I,
we're
how
doing?
would we do this?
I want to do one of those. I don't know. I was hoping you guys would have an idea on how to do those.
I, I I've been living in my room my whole life, so I don't know what to do in a beach.
Honestly, Philo does all the procurement, so I have no idea.
I've read that people swim, do races. Uh,
Play games.
exactly.
Play
What
games.
kind of
Oh,
games?
we can play games. That's
I
fun.
I suppose.
What does Prometheus play games with? Now I'm curious to know.
Yeah, DM, I have a question. What are the like games you can play on the beach in lore in Altumar?
In Altomar,
Yeah.
uh, there are currently roll me a history check for me.
History check.
Well, at the convent, to pass the time, Aetherius also values an active life.
Mm-hmm.
So we would play sports,
That's a 21 DM.
Okay. With the
although I
21,
was never good at them.
with the 21, you do remember a certain sport that you love to play. It's called uh people usually do this to get to know a lot of their camaraderie. It's called word association.
Bruh.
We could do word association.
Dissociate? What's that?
Yeah, what's that, DM? Out of curiosity. parang, parang ano lang, parang team building kind word association.
A word association is like usually you form a circle and um starts with one person says a word and the next person says something related to that word that pops out in first in their head. And then it continues.
Okay, so what we first do is gather around the circle.
Skip.
Typically, in the center there should be like a bonfire,
Is
and then
this
one person takes a shot and then says a word and passes the shot onto the next person, and
is
that
this word
person
enough?
drinks the shot.
And Roy is really far away. Is
Shot.
this
No,
word enough?
closer, closer,
Okay.
closer, like we're about to touch lips.
Wait, what?
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 Shot. What do you mean shot? I mean punch someone.
No, I mean like drink a
Like a
shot.
drink?
It could be
Oh,
a
okay.
tequila or
So,
vodka
What's a
or
Ah,
tequila,
so
Scarlet
Ifra?
it's
Stallion.
Chira?
a drinking
What?
game.
Why don't you know what a tequila is, Shira? You're from Altamar. Everyone knows what tequila is. It's a plant-based, ano.
It's a plant based? Oh.
yes,
It,
actually.
It's a form. It's libations, I've heard from.
Do
Not
you
Mm.
fond
mean
of libations myself.
Yeah, it's a bit. Why
do
would you
you
rot your
yeah.
mean
brain like that?
do you mean absinthe?
So
Uh,
it's from a plant that looks like a pineapple, but it's not. It's really not. Roy rambles on explaining things. But out of character, ano siya, parang siyang, it's from an agave plant.
Mm.
Tapos parang ina-extract natin underground.
Agave.
Mm.
sa totoo lang, maging character, chinachamba-chamba ko lang yung mga sinasabi ni
Mukha naman.
It's
Damang-dama naman
pretty
namin.
happy.
To
Well,
be fair,
I don't have any tequila on me, but I guess we can do with this. And I pull out the
Mango
half
ale.
fermented mango ale.
Oh
It's
my god,
still,
that's perfect.
but it's still not finished. So
It's not quite as alcoholic. Mom, that might be fine with you. It's not a hard drink. It's a soft drink.
Now all we need is a campfire. How to make a campfire here?
Well, we could gather some wood. There's tons of coconut trees.
Oh yeah, that makes good
We have
kindling.
fire.
Can you make fireballs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Fire
you
boss.
can.
Whisper's
Well,
already making parang a fire. He's about to cook the fish that he got.
Oh dang!
Whisper, that's perfect. And I like bring everyone into the campfire.
Man,
Okay, now we all form a circle.
he was cooking.
Roy draws a circle in the ground, in the sand, like this.
No. Everyone has to be in like a circular formation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And what exactly is the rules here?
The rules are you take a drink and then you say a word. It could be any word as long as it's not gibberish. And then you pass the bottle onto the next person that you want to, participate. And that person takes a drink of the fermented mango thing. And then that person says a word related to the word you said. And so on and so forth.
Seems easy enough. What do you
Look,
guys
look,
think? We should try
I'll
it.
start. I'll start. And Menchi takes a big gulp of the wine DM mentions like sand and gives it to Whisper. Hey, now your turn. Come on, Whisper. Take the drink and say a word related to sand.
A word related to sand.
Yeah, but first you have to take the shot, you have to drink.
Whisper takes a swig of the ale.
Is the drink really necessary?
Yes, it's very necessary for
I
this
think
game.
I think we're doing this a bit wrong.
What? No. Are
Wouldn't
we?
it make you worse at the game if you drank?
That's the challenge.
Uh-huh. Well,
Come on.
Whisper? What's
Well,
something related to sand?
sand. Well, shells.
Shells.
all right.
Is that right?
Now pass it on to someone, not me, someone else, and let them say a word related to shells. Go.
I'll pass it on to Zab.
Oh, all right. I look at it. Hmm.
Zab, roll me a con save.
All right.
Do I also roll a con save?
No, only Zab. Zab ang
Only
local
Zab.
sa inyo eh.
This always happens. Cons? That
Yeah.
is a 4.
Okay. You feel it line down your throat.
Ah, damn it. What was it again, Shell? Crab.
That's pretty good.
Just put this away and I pass it over to Roy.
What? It's part of the game. And I drink from it. Crab. Claws. And I pass it to Palyo.
What did you say, Klaus?
Yeah.
Okay. Swig and Scorpion. Good.
I guess.
Pass it to Ruak.
He does take the bottle, but he subtle spell shapes water. Keep it in the bottle. Presents the drink.
Did I see that?
Yeah, you
Subtle
guys see
spell.
that.
It's subtle spell.
Oh,
Subtle. Okay, subtle. So you guys don't.
You don't.
No,
Yan,
like
nalasing na siya.
no, no, na-disconnect ako.
Wait.
Na-disconnect. Yeah. Go.
Even if it's subtle, do we
I'm
still
back.
kind of like see the fluid?
I'm
So-
covering the lid.
Doon sa may lig-
So what?
hindi naman invisible yung fluid.
Pero yung is the mug transparent though? I don't think so.
Is it? Is it like one of those?
No, it's not
Shot
transparent.
glasses
It's
that
like a
are-
wooden mug. So guys won't see it.
Okay.
He'll say, sting. Then we're back to Lowen Mensch then, no?
Okay. My turn, and I drink from it.
Con
And
save?
I finished the whole mug basically.
Oh.
Okay, con save this ad.
All right. He had this problem.
Yeah, you guys made him relapse.
Yeah,
He-
And he was recovering
you let
too.
him relapse.
he's He's been clean for a few months and then we give him alcohol.
So that's why
Yeah,
he was. So that's why they were so adamant about involving drinks.
that's one. Uh,
Not one.
Not one.
three. It's a three. It's a three.
Okay. You start. You see. Lowenmensch starts to burp a lot.
Excuse me. What was the word? All right. Clouds. Yeah, clouds.
Sting and then
Sorry.
clouds.
Clouds.
Mm,
What does have to do with Sting?
Maybe
you know, but it's the first thing that pops into my mind. That's like the that's like the rules. And I give it back to Roy. Fill her up.
And, and
I think this
I
is just a very thinly
I
veiled excuse to drink.
put it upside down. You finished it. My precious ale. And, uh, and I look at Lawrence. Do I seem like wasted?
Oopsie. And Lowen Mensch just gives like a drunken smile to Roy. Maybe.
You're gonna hate me for this. And I use Leon Handsome.
5 HP.
5 HP of Leon Hands.
No,
Hey,
no.
you're completely
Why?
sober now again.
Roy, why'd you have to do that, Roy?
You finished my ale. It's from the unicorn.
No, give me back my precious happy time.
No one
Lowenmensch, you're drunk.
Well, not anymore.
I
well
was drunk.
they
Well,
were.
I'm not drunk now.
I mean, isn't Menchie still
Gullible.
gullible?
Menchie's still gullible, but the mushroom already wore off because of the Leon Hans as well.
Leon
Oh,
Ah,
it removed everything.
It removed
Yeah.
everything.
Roy, why did you do that?
damn.
Why did you take away my happy time?
And I walk away, trying to look for crabs again.
Roy, give me back my happy time.
This game is over.
It was
As-
never fun to begin with.
I'm gonna look for food.
As you guys
Except for
bicker,
Menchie.
we pan to Ozzy. Ozzy, as you're walking,
What is
with
There
your
was a-
passive perception, you see a cave not far from where you are. You're currently 300, 200 to 300 feet away from the party right now.
Do I have a sense like if this area or this domain is like an island that I can just
It's more of like an atoll. So parang
an
parang
atoll.
siyang
Okay.
parang ganun.
So
So parang siyang if you
Small.
think Anawangin Cove like that, parang ganun. It's very like that.
panawangin ko.
Do you know what that is? Where that, parang basta it's like a cove na parang siyang crescent shape na na shore. Parang siyang ganun. It's very like that. At the far end, you see a cave. And you hear some voices or well, diba? Wait lang, sorry. Wait lang ah. Okay. You hear some voices, parang it sounds like it's singing from inside the cave.
Am I compelled to this music?
No.
No. Do I see anything past the cave?
No.
So the cave is like the dead end of this
Yeah.
atoll? Or this, Huh. One, it's not his problem. And two, it doesn't seem to be something of an emergency or something.
Mm.
And three, I think Ozzy has good common sense, so he won't delve in deeper with him alone.
Yeah. As you parang discern that, you ano, so you turn your back against it.
Yeah, I turn my back and then noticing that it is kind of like the dead end of this domain. I just turn back, hoping that maybe it was an island at first.
Mm-hmm.
Or at first what he thought of. And then he noticed that it is not, so he'll just turn back
Okay.
and
As
walk
you turn
away.
around, you hear the word Oswald.
I turn around. Do I see anyone?
No, but it kinda is coming from the cave.
I speak to myself and say, I'm hearing things. And then continues to walk away.
Oswald.
I turn back once more. Do I see anyone or anything?
You see a floating visage of a male Harangon as it turns around, goes inside to the cave.
I step forward and kind of like glance through this cave, but not kind of like, just about 10 or 15 feet away from the entrance.
Mm-hmm. You can see
Kind
the
of like,
inside naman. It doesn't seem to be a deep cave, but it just seems to be like para siyang kuweba na may may parang malaki lang siyang cave na parang opening inside.
opening. Okay. So it's kind of like hollow, like
Aha.
not
Aha.
too deep or
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah. You can actually kind of see the end of it from outside.
So it's kind of dim. Do I see anything inside?
The image that you saw is not there anymore, but you still hear your name being called Oswald. Oswald.
Does the voice sound familiar?
This. Hear the voice of your father.
I slowly walk towards the entrance. I like just this time 5 feet near the entrance. And do I see anyone or anything?
You see a faint image of having gone ears. Just looking at the wall, parang looking away from you.
Out of character, this is some Blair Witch shit. I I don't want to push through, but in character, Ozzy is curious and at the same time confused. Just because uh, his friends and new friends said that no one appeared, but now he can see him in front of him. And kind of
Mm-hmm.
like Ozzy kind of like creeps in forward slowly and asks, You are? How did you know my name?
I raised you. How can I forget? As he turns his back around, you see your father,
With a very soft voice. He said,
but pale white, floating
Dad?
as a visage.
Pops? Is that really you? As he is kind of like slowly now going inside, looking.
In in spirit, yes. Son, you may have been wondering why I haven't appeared in your manifestation.
I mean, yeah. I mean, who wouldn't?
And I understand.
I mean, uh,
But
but why? I he Ozzy's kind of like speechless at this point.
I want to show you something. Come next to me.
I slowly move forward.
As you move
I try to
forward.
like
Mm,
check the surroundings first. If there is anything off inside this
nothing.
cave.
Nothing's off.
Okay. Medyo ano lang, curious or it's a new place. So yeah, Ozzy's kind of like worrisome.
Mhm.
And then he he told me that he's gonna show me something. Do I see anything or anyone near him?
No,
Oh, good. It's not a carpet.
you can just hear the drips from the stalactites, and that's it. The waves
And
from the outside are now muffled as you're inside the cave next to your father. He's in spirit.
and Ozzy said, "Is it really you?"
Of course, it's me. Who else would you think would call you by your full name? Oswald Mordecai.
I mean, you notice Ozzy kind of like shrinks back into some sort of like a kid,
And your
like an
your your bunny ears just flop
uh,
down.
it's like when a parent kind of like pronounces your full name.
Mm,
It's like that.
scared.
I mean Malgorth. I don't know if you don't if you know Malgorth and um any demon. I don't know any god, any demon. It's been a wild ride since he left. So I I I I I don't know if I can trust anything at this point. I'm just kind of like trusting my instincts.
Mhm. Then would any demon or enemy of yours know that you have a twin and
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
And it is not Veruca. Only your father would know that, yes?
it really is you.
So you believe me now?
Ozzy feels there's some sort of like love hate relationship right now with his father. Just because he was released from the modified memory. He is um enjoy, happy, and at the same time feel betrayed and lied to. So he has this some sort of like mixed emotion on how to uh reciprocate, I guess,
Hmm.
on this manifestation right now that is happening in front of him. So he doesn't know whether he wants to kind of like hug his father right now or punch his father right now, but it's there, and he's still baffled at this point. But it's more of he believes now that this is his father, but he doesn't show any kind of like
Reaction.
reaction or giddy
Hmm.
reaction.
Well, I guess you're now glad you don't have to dig back through my grave to check.
I mean, I was ready to defile your gravestone.
And I will haunt you forever if you do that.
Oh, by the way, since you're here, you probably know that I found mom, right?
Yes? Eventually, I knew that you would find her. Has she told you what you needed to know?
Has she told me? He kind of like smiles and laughs,
He kind of chuckles as well.
and then he kind of like punches his father at
Just
the
goes
this.
through his visage.
Oh,
I kind of deserve that.
you fucking twat! You make me believe for all this time. At what
Well,
extent? At what purpose, that?
it was an agreement your mother and I had that has nothing to do with you, but only to protect you. I knew you wouldn't understand. And now that you knew about it, I understand your frustration. However, these measures know that they didn't just come at a whim. We factored in everything. Your safety. We had to ensure that you will grow up safe and well, as I'm seeing now that you are. But why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be? What are you actually doing now?
Um, he kind of like after phasing through his father, kind of like l- with one hand leaning towards the wall and kind of like thinking. with the um with frustration and at the same time disbelief, he musters up all of what's left and tell him, I mean, at this point, I mean, I kind of get it after thinking about it for many nights. I mean, I already forgave mom, and at this point, I think that there's no way I won't forgive you, especially you who took me in, raised me, and pretty
As you
much,
should.
gave me everything, even what I am right now today. But going
Well,
back to your question, you know the cards.
yes. Your mother has told me everything about it when we were together. I was not part of them, if that's what you're asking.
I mean, I was gonna, but thank you for clearing that out. Um, I have, so many questions. Like, uh, about Veruca, or I mean, about my real twin, whose name I don't know yet, unless you already given him or her a name. Did you?
Yes?
And
Her name is Abigail.
and mom told me about looking for her egg, or her. But since you told me stories and our past adventures about hunting this some sort of like an egg of this, you never told me what it really looks like. I mean, what does it really look like?
It's kind of hard to find because it's very much like a normal egg. But what's peculiar about it, it has a runic symbol surrounding it. It's
uh
about the size of your head.
okay. And
And
you,
it's
you said
gold.
runes, right?
Yeah.
Ozzy kind of like frantically looks around looking for a some sort of like a stick, a dried twig or something. Here, write this on the sand, and then suddenly realizes that the twig suddenly phased through him.
I don't have to write it
Shit.
down for you, Oswald. He doesn't, it's the whole time, you notice he's not even looking at you.
Where is he looking?
The wall. As you look at, you see an entire illustration on the wall, like cave paintings. On your left, you see a huge figure of purple armor, pointing its finger down on land that has castles this big. Meteor. The center are two harangons with an egg and four runic symbols. The runes, you can try to memorize in memory. But it says you hear your father say it. Uh, Hikma Ashmi Sancto Victas.
Do I have a inkling of what language this is?
This is. Wait.
I can ping my languages if you like.
This is Abyssal.
Oh, then I don't know what it means.
You only see these runes. I'll put it on chat. I will also put it on your locker. And then the center here is that, and then you see um three eggs with those two harangons. You recognize your mother Evelyn and your father there in the paintings as you see fire surrounding them. And there's the runic symbol above. On the right, you see an image of what seems to be Malgoth with 21 stars surrounding him like a halo.
Do I see anything else, or is it's that and nothing else?
And then you look above. You see crescent moon.
Mhm.
You see a crescent moon there with an hourglass. And so in crescent moon, hourglass, and then there's a circle that encloses it. And you see that it is cracked.
Okay.
And then your father says, "Look at your feet." As you look down, you see a map of Eldoria.
I
But Mhm.
move back and then, like,
but
look at the
not the
bigger picture.
Eldoria you know. This is Eldoria before the Millennia War. A full Pangea continent.
Is this what happened back then?
This is the Millennia War.
So there's you, there's mom, and I think that three is us. I don't
Mhm.
know. And this is Eldoria, as I kind of like pointed down,
Mm.
and That over there, as I point up, is kind of like the ticking time of what's happening during the war. Am I right or am I wrong?
I don't have the answer to that. Your mom might answer that for you. But I only come here because this is the only. She made this, Oswald.
She made this. Oh, all right. Yeah. One of our friend told us that this was formed by the former holders. I
Yeah.
mean, it's no surprise that mom might be involved in making this sanctuary, but still, it's quite a feat. Um, I'll That's Malgorth. I look closer at Malgorth. Do I see or kind of like detect anything that has changed over the course of time? Is this kind of like a newer or older version or evolved version of Malgorth? Or is it just the same as the ones that we saw during our visions and our encounters?
Pretty much the same.
Okay. Then the 21 may or might be the cards. Millennia.
Then your father says as you look at Nog, you see how it's 21, not 22.
Right, because mom is still in the picture.
No, he
Huh?
needed one more card.
I'm confused. If if it's not mom's card, then who is it then?
It was the world's.
What? What?
You see, everything there is from everything there is 21. Yes, you see that, right, Oswald?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, 21. And the last card is buried in this world.
No, you're not getting the point. He was missing one card to win.
To win.
To win the war.
To win. Sorry.
Sometimes I question whether I raised this kid or not. But anyway,
Hmm. Look, Dad.
hmm,
You know me. You know why mom sent me with you,
yes,
because I am not the smartest of the bunch. So if ever there is something that you are trying to tell me with riddles and such, might be the good time now to tell me directly.
Oswald, Oswald, Oswald. Malgorth needs one card to win the war during the Millennium War, but he couldn't find the last card. Now, you couldn't find the egg too, right?
Right.
Where do you think the card is then?
Okay. I get it now.
There we go.
So it is at our best interest to really find my real twin sister.
No. Well, it is. But look at the picture. He points, parang he holds, tries to grab your chin, and then look at the picture there. There's 3 eggs there, Oswald. A twin is 2, correct?
I mean, you've been telling me all this time that we're a twin, but
There are 3 eggs in the drawing.
yes, I know. I can see it that. But why did you told us from the start that we're a twin? If you can just tell us that we're a trio
You're not a
or a triplet.
trio. You're not a trio. You're only a twin. The card is in the
Oh,
egg,
yes.
dummy.
Right. So you made something like a
Your
3-card
mom,
Monty?
your mom made it. Yes, something like that.
You made your own children a 3-card Monty with a
No,
card?
no, dummy. The runes have your twin. The runed egg has your twin.
Maybe I'm thinking too much.
You're
That
overthinking this. You're not the brightest thinker. Stop thinking.
right. I won't.
Okay, let me put this again for you. There were 3 eggs in the drawing.
Okay, 3.
One is you.
One is me.
One has the runes.
One has the runes.
That's your twin.
Runes. Okay, that's my twin.
The third one has the card.
That's the card.
Done.
Okay. I mean, I still don't get it. Why eggs? But don't take this the wrong way, Dad. I'm
Oswald, I don't have much time as a manifestation. Please
then
understand.
then bring more time next time. Out of character, it's always like this. Don't worry.
Mhm, yes. This is our dynamics as father and son. Okay.
Okay. I'll okay. This is a lot to take in. I look around. Do I still have my stuff? Like I didn't
Mhm.
surrender my stuff, right?
Yeah.
I pull out a blank map and then my cartographer's tools and start writing all of this shit just because I don't know if this etchings and markings are still here if I try to return back to the group and then return back here
Okay.
and then see that it's all gone.
Okay. And you are now gonna look like a delulu.
So yeah, I'm just writing shit, writing everything that's on the walls, on the floor,
Okay.
and specifically drawing out how many how many are there, what are the details in the drawing, and at the same time specifically the moon, the hourglass, and the crack. In character, like internalizing, thinking again. This inscription or runes are kind of like reminding me of time itself. That maybe the moon represents the phase of when will it happen again.
Are you saying that out loud or just thinking that?
Just thinking out.
Okay.
Just thinking.
Then your father
Uh,
doesn't react to anything you're saying
yeah,
now.
yeah. I'm just kind of like maybe I might find something within the details of this etching.
Or
Um, maybe, or if not, and then yeah, I think that's it. And then I ask uh my dad again.
hmm,
What happens if Veruca finds out about this? I'm I'm not ready yet to lose someone if she finds out about this. And at the same time, I don't want to delay it any further just because it makes it more painful. Do you have any advice for me?
my advice is simple. It is not your responsibility to tell her. It is your mother's responsibility to tell her.
Right. That's correct. I've been telling her every now and then, telling her to tell her about everything before shit hits the fan and it's already too late. But but yeah, you're right. I'll 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 remind mom
Tell
again.
her you spoke to me. She'll have a laugh.
I know she won't believe me.
No, she will.
Do you have any kind of like, I don't know, hidden catchphrase or something just to make her believe?
But I call her Pookie.
Okay. Um,
You shouldn't know that, but you wanted proof? It's your
I
proof.
mean, I was kind of like hoping for something like a secret agent kind of thing, but
It
okay,
is a
sure.
secret agent kind of thing. Got
Uh
any problems, Oswald?
no, I'm not overthinking.
You should.
I
Now,
will stop overthinking.
keep that ingrained in your head.
I
Over
don't
and
want to.
then just write it down then.
Okay, sure. How do you spell it?
POOKIE
Really?
underscore. Then okay. No, wala na. No, wala na. Okay.
Okay, sure, sure. I'll tell him or tell her that you told me to tell her immediately.
Mm.
Um, I guess awkward silence. I don't know.
You should get back to your friends.
Okay. You're right. At least I know no one defiled your body.
No? I'll haunt whoever does.
I
You know
mean,
that. And what do you do?
um, okay. Thanks, you dad. I'm sorry for, not being the brightest tool in the shed.
It's not your fault. It's genetics.
Huh. And then Ozzy kind of thinks he doesn't have the smart, but he has the kind of like the common sense. So kind of like thinks. So if matalino si Mama, so ikaw yung okay.
He just parang side eyes you.
Okay. Yeah.
I can do a
Sorry.
lot as a manifestation.
Yeah. I know. You're harnessing too much energy. I know. Yeah. I'll go now. Sure. Sorry. Thank you. Love you. Hug. Face through. Okay. Okay. I kind of remember that now.
Go on.
Sure. He kind of like last minute or last second looks around to see if he misses something.
The drawings are gone.
Shit. Good thing I draw that. And then as I kind of like turn around 360, do I still see Dad?
Mm-hmm. He's just looking at the wall.
Okay. Bye then. See you. Well, not soon. Bye. And then starts running out.
Before you go, Oswald,
Stops. Then turns around.
he disappears.
Fuck. Okay. Sure. Okay. And then runs back.
As you run back to the party, we pan away back into an angry, sober Lowenmensch. Lowenmensch, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you roll me a perception check?
Perception check. Plus 7.
7?
12.
12?
Yeah, 12.
Okay.
Roy, come back. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. We can play another game, Roy. Come on. No more drinking. I promise.
As you are chasing him, you step on something hard on the sand.
A what?
You step on a notepad.
Ooh, what's this? And I pick it up. And I flip through its pages.
You see the schedules of your gigs in the past before you actually went to Old Janley.
Oh, shit. Right. I was supposed to go to what was that name of the town that got destroyed?
Old Janley.
Old John Lee, and then next to that is
Nothing.
the capital. I write down the capital. The capital.
And then with your 12 perception, you see someone hiding from the coconut trees.
I see you. You can come out. I don't bite.
Look, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to leave you behind. And then you see Bucky,
your talent manager
Lucky! And like Lucky a big hug, DM.
from session 1.
Yes. Oh my god, you're alive. Thank god. Oh,
What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
I thought you were dead.
How could I
Oh, I love.
die? I was not in Old Janley when the meteor crashed.
Oh, that's true. Perfect. Anyways, um, thing is, Lucky, I wrote a couple of songs at least, and I showed him yung work in progress ko about Roy.
Uh, um, about that, I'm
Oh shit.
I actually have new talent I'm managing.
You what? And I'm like, stopping, like, trying. What do you mean? Tell me. Wait, is he better
I
than me?
it's this is oh my gosh, this is gonna be pretty bad, but um
Does she? Does she?
no the thing is you were gone for a while and
Gone for like a
and again I thought you were dead. That's
I,
is why I'm here. I'm trying to forget you. Now you're here. I thought you were a ghost.
I try to call it the hiatus, not I'm dead.
No, I'm like, I, I thought it was me just hallucinating, and then you just started touching my notepad, and like, you're actually still alive now. I'm kind of like, oh my god,
Oh
this is
wait,
like a nightmare.
hold on, hold on. Actually, on second thought, I am dead.
What?
Oh, you haven't heard that she has traveled towards the capital where you're from? Like,
Yeah, I've heard about that. That's why I thought you died twice.
Oh, I died twice. That's good here. Let's just say I died twice.
Huh?
Yeah. You know, one of those old films where the guy dies for 3 days and then rose again, and the god
All right.
sorry.
I'm leaving. I'm
Wait, come
gone.
back, Lucky. I'm kidding. Relax. Di ka naman mabiro, diba? Grabe ka. So, I come back. Can we it?
Um,
I,
kind of.
look, I'm currently on a quest. On a hero's quest. Well, I'm not the hero. That guy I'm helping is the hero of this quest. And
So
I'm like,
you're
you know,
also
a
a talent
producer.
manager now?
No, not a talent. I write songs about him,
Okay.
like a heroic ballad. Everyone loves a ballad.
Okay.
Yes. And when I'm done with the songs, I'll record it in like a magic wand thing and hand it to you. And then it's up to you to distribute.
Come again?
You know, like it's a record deal. You know, like I write songs, the Fantastic Dragon thing, and then record it, and then we sell magic wand things. Public.
Okay.
Yeah.
But, but I'm sorry, Mister. I mean, I'm with my I'm with my talent right now. They're
Yeah.
gonna
I
come
mean,
back.
oh, it's your talent.
And then you hear from afar, I am. Is there a problem? And you
And
see
who do I see there?
walking
blonde hair.
Oh my god, sir. God, sir. Oh wow, fancy
Taylor
meeting
the
you
Swift.
here. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't know. I didn't. I thought you were like, I don't know, some sort caught up between your coven and all.
Some say that imitation is the highest form of flattery. But with this presentation, I am not thoroughly impressed.
Oh, don't flatter yourself here on I know that that's the hero. I'm just borrowing this like
So, who are you
oh,
and why are you trying to imitate me? Remember, you're
mm,
disguised as Taylor Sheesh.
I know. And like, well, you can call me whatever, but just know that sometimes the replica can surpass the original. And I snap my finger and I walk away.
Do you know who that is? And Taylor just talks to Bucky. No, he has my notepad
No,
before.
no, I'm like I snap my finger and I like throw the back to back to
To
Bucky and I
Lowenmensch?
walk. No. I throw the notepad pabalik sa kay Bucky
Okay.
and I'm walking away.
Alright. Who was that? Do you know him? She's now talking to Bucky as you're walking away.
And eavesdrop ATM.
Okay.
I'm like slowly walking away.
Okay. And then Bucky says, she was an old talent that I um handled, but she didn't really succeed well, Miss Swift.
I cast a message and send a message to Bucky, you traitor, and I walk away.
Baka mo boses mo dito maintindihan.
Oh sorry. I cast message and send it to Bucky and I go like you traitor and I'm walking.
Here just says, well, I definitely see a pattern on your talents, but you got the best version. My version.
Oh my god. This girl. Oh and like minding to everyone. Everyone I need backup like right now.
My
I need you guys to cause a connection.
Are you in trouble?
Definitely, most definitely the highest caliber of trouble, higher than Mount North.
Clearly,
What
you're
kind of trouble are you
exaggerating.
in, Mensch?
Where are you?
It's a social. Oh, I can never recover.
Do we see Mensch, DM?
yeah, you do see Menchi. He's
I
like
hide.
he's like in parang middle height of coconut tree. Parang
How
coconut tree, nasa gitna siya, nakagan.
how
Do you
far are they?
mean, do you mean
Around
the
60,
picture?
70 feet.
60, 70 feet.
Oh, is that a celebrity? I didn't know.
Do you
Yes,
need,
yes.
do you need me to
It
fetch you?
is. Oh, not now. Maybe later.
I thought you were engaging.
Well, I need help.
Make up your mind.
I can't get down this tree.
You're up in a tree?
And I'm waving towards you.
What are you doing up in a tree?
Well, that's
At
just
this
the
point,
way.
Ozzy, you're at their location and you see Ozzy. And you see Taylor the Sheesh.
Huh. Hmm.
Ozzy, where are you going? Ozzy, come back.
Who the fuck are you? Why do you know my name?
Oh, this is
We didn't know you disguised yourself.
Lowenmensch.
Oh, I mean, warn me first. Oh yeah. By the way, guys, might. Where is
Can you help
everyone?
me down first, please?
Let
Where
me
is he right now?
fetch Menchi and let's regroup. And I go towards the tree to where Menchi is. Just
Okay.
look up.
You
Maybe just look up.
see, really particular view from where you are. You see, Taylor the Shish is wearing a dress. No underwear.
Oh,
Roy looks down and pretends to like count rocks.
Does
I
the drape
swear
matches the carpet? The joke lang.
Does the carpet match the tree? It's fine.
you know what, guys, I'm going straight. I'm just going straight to let's wait for Menchi.
I can't climb down. Catch me.
Are we
catch
all-
you?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump. Catch me, Roy.
Do a backflip. I don't know.
Oh, all right, I'll go back and I jump back. Yeah,
Roll me an acrobatics check.
I will try that. Can it be performance if I'm showing off in front of the real Taylor?
Okay.
Wait, pinapasalo mo ba ako?
Come on. Get down from there.
25 with acrobatics.
25.
Yes.
He's flexible.
Yeah, you see Taylor the Shish just do a somersault with a triple axel and land on Roy's arms.
And Carlos Yulo sticks the landing in the joke lang.
And I look towards Bucky and Taylor and like, that was just a sample of my future performance. Come on, you manager, let's get out of here. And I'm like asking Roy to take us out.
You're a manager. I
Just go along with it.
I drop low and Mitch.
I guess they should be a trapeze instead of a singer.
That was my line, Taylor.
I drop low and Mitch. Just get up.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Celebrity.
Of course, I'm a celebrity now.
Not you.
Oh. Well, are you gonna
Mites,
ask
come on, let's go. Mites.
Yeah, sorry to bother you.
Sorry about that, whoever you are. And then goes.
Okay. Before we go, who was that?
That was the real Taylor, and you have a little bit of rivalry going on.
So that's the one.
Yeah, it's a bit one-sided right now, but I'm climbing. I'm struggling.
Well, you certainly climbed that tree.
I'm eating, of course.
I'm never going to forget what I saw.
Oh, then that's. Wait. So you saw her and you're never gonna forget her? Oh my god, Roy, that breaks my heart. You like her more than me?
I wish I saw hers, but anyway, let's just go. I think
Don't
Ozzy's got something.
worry, Lowenmensch. There's one thing she can never take from you. You were chosen to be with us.
And your balls.
Balls. in this form? I don't think I have any. And I tried to touch the crotch area and check if I forgot to change my balls.
You did.
Oh,
All right, you're not from down on the yeah your dignity. What I said.
Is there
anyways,
anything left to take?
This
Apparently
point,
not.
kind of regretting that I said that.
are you saying that I have abysmally nothing and there's nothing else to take?
I mean, there's no way to go but up.
Oh my
Yes,
god, my artist journey has begun. This is the beginning, guys. It's the
and
stepping stone.
our shared fate to face Malgorsh. Yes.
Share faith? Who cares about sharing faith? You know? I have you guys have me, that's all that matters now. And my songs. Yes, mostly my song.
What song? Malkias.
I haven't
We
even
haven't
heard you
heard
sing
any,
the
or
entire time.
maybe because Whisper has been silencing him all the time.
Oh, right.
Well, in my defense, we were trying to sleep.
Well, true.
uh, anyways. Oh my god, that brought back so much terrible memories. Oh, never again. Anyways, let's move on from the past and focus on the future.
Well, if it's any consolation to you, you don't know who that was until you said it.
Oh, I
So
already said it was Taylor.
at least we know. At least we've known you for quite some time.
Yes. Remember that time Lowenmensch masqueraded as her so that there would be a crowd adoring them.
Yeah, that was useful.
Right, everyone's here. Gather around.
Oh yeah, Ozzy, what do you want to say again? Ozzy?
So
Time
where
of
were
the
you?
day. PM. Time of the day.
Time of day? Don't know.
It's
Sometimes-
always
don't-
sunny.
Mm-hmm.
It's sunny.
Oh,
We're in a weird place. Where were you, Ozzy?
I don't know, soul searching, and then I found this cave, and
Mhm.
then
You found your soul there? In a cave?
now is not the time
Whisper,
to
if
play
you
dumb, Mensch. Hear me
Cast
out.
silence on Menchi.
Hear me out first. I was walking around. I found this cave at the end of this I don't know, paradise, I guess. And I found markings and writings. And here, kind of like pulls out this the blank scroll written with different inscriptions and drawings about inside the cave. There you can see what DM described earlier. So yeah, and
Oh,
ito,
did you draw this?
Jim, is
Yeah,
it the
yeah.
same drawing or is it kind of crude?
It is. He is a cartographer, so it is the exact same.
Oh,
it's a very good drawing. What is it?
here's the thing. This paradise, like one of our friends said before, that it was made by the former holders, right?
Mhm.
One of the former holders who made this was my mother, uh,
Mhm.
no, mommy villain, and he also wrote this and wrote these inscriptions together. I don't know, maybe together with my father, but here's the thing. There you can see her. I point out towards a female harangon in the middle,
Oh, yeah.
and there you can see another male harangon that's my father, and there you can see three eggs. And at the side of it all, you can see right now that it's Malgorth.
Mm.
Do you notice that there are kind of like 21 stars?
Meaning?
Yeah.
And he, Ozzy kind of like pulls out the Tarakonomicon, and you also notice that maybe right now you might notice right now that there are 22 slots.
Ozzy,
Right.
as you
Tama
open
ba?
through the Tarachronomicon,
Right.
you see that the page that where card number 22 is torn.
Huh.
So we're
Oh
missing
shit!
one card, or at least a page for that card.
Is that possible?
I don't know. I mean,
Was this always ripped?
Low and match?
I've
I did
never
not, guys. I
look,
promise I haven't
look,
touched them,
look. This is the
nor
first
have I
time that I
seen it
opened the
yet.
book.
Okay.
But the thing is, Malgort is one card close in destroying the world. As you can see right now here, as I kind of like point down towards the other drawing, just beneath the drawing of my parents. Here is Eldoria before then. As you can see, kind of like a very Pangea kind of continent. Is chaos with 21 rip out all of the continents into something what we're living in right now. What more if he has all 22 cards?
He can literally rewrite the face of the world.
Uh, Ozzy, it's not that I. What's the question? How did you come about this again?
He was soul
You found
searching,
it in
man.
a cave, right?
Yes.
You, I mean, you just stumbled inside a cave. Were you like drawn to the cave? How did you go about this?
I mean, I was kind of like hoping that this paradise is kind of like an island. So I don't know, maybe if I
Uh,
go inside the cave, I might go at the back of this island, but seeing that it's just a dead end and it's full of inscriptions, and seeing that one of them or two of them resembles my parents and one of them resembles Malgor, then maybe this is a clue.
I have a question. Is there any lore or like folklore or mga myths about yung parang Pangea type na sinasabing si
Yeah, would there be anything in the history books?
Roll me history, then.
Do I believe DM his? Do I see any signs of tell from his story that he just stepped inside a cave?
In short,
ooh, that's an 8.
you don't
Okay.
remember Low and Mensch.
Uh, Whisper rolled a 14.
Okay.
Can I also
That
roll? Can I also
that
roll
Go,
is
go, go.
history? Okay.
that is just a 7.
I rolled a 19 for insight.
Um, you would discern, Falion, that his statement is true. However, it's not the full. Parang you can sense a little bit of hesitation. Na parang there's something he's not telling.
So are you sure, Ozzy, that
Well,
this is legit and true? That this information you see is about you and Malgorth and the. I mean, I see dots of 21 bright things.
Well,
Are you saying those are the cards?
I mean,
Or was
I
that
mean
your
it.
interpretation?
That's my interpretation. I mean, it checks out, right? The book, the pages, his ugly face, my parents,
Because
former holders.
I
because
have a
if
question,
It's
Oswald, Ozymandias, Oswald. I forgot your real
Ozzy,
name.
just Ozzy.
Ozzy. I have a
Ozymandias.
question. Where would you get this information from exactly?
From
Cause
a
Yeah,
cave.
From a cave.
cause if this is you and your family, Paragon, why are those eggs there? I mean, does your race lay eggs?
I'm confused about that as well.
If Malga's race lays
Lays
Yeah,
eggs,
eggs.
we do.
then
Yeah.
Parangons lay eggs. Does that mean everyone can?
Ah, no.
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 Um,
Did you
the
come from
egg
an egg
thing.
ruwak?
That's a bad example.
I mean,
Rock's
The
a
egg
race
thing,
of birds,
I
right?
don't know. But I'm pretty sure that this is my mother, as
you
it
guys
points
see
out to us.
you recognize the black curly locks from Evelyn in this drawing.
As I do see the resemblance. Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of
And
looks like her.
or
if
it could
that
be
is
her
my mother,
ancestor.
No,
then
I can
Yeah,
believe it's Evelyn. She's been alive for thousands of years at this point.
yeah, she
Yeah.
even told
Yeah,
us.
yeah, that we know.
and if that is my mother, then I can perfectly assume that this is my father.
Of
Okay.
course, right?
And yeah,
And
you know
this
what? I look around. Uh, do I see anyone or anything that is nearby? That is, kind of like nearby. Do I see anything that is kind of like a lodge or some sort of like a private room?
Walang private room dito.
Wala. Okay, walang lodging. Okay, it's just paradise. Okay, sure. Um,
Sige, habang nag-iisip ka,
If
I go, I quickly stand up, retrieve the map, and then gesture towards all of the party to, kind of like follow him towards some sort of like a very remote location.
to your original spot, yung kung nasan si Izra and Chira. Kung saan nakatambak yung gamit nyo. I mean,
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. And
Uh,
anything that, kind of um like
yeah,
a mile away from
everyone
so
sino
else.
also so that nobody can see us, can I cast tiny hut and make the tiny hut opaque? Marami
Yeah,
bilang sa
sure.
yes, please.
oh,
if we are worried about others hearing us, well, the link is still up.
But I need it verbally so that we can communicate quite open
Okay.
about this, because this is quite connected to all of us.
Okay.
all
And
right.
Step
uh,
into the hut.
w- once the hut is open, Ozzy goes in, quickly pulls out the map once more, lays it out. There's 3 eggs. One of them is me.
All
Right.
right.
Go on. Okay.
Um, one of them is my twin.
Okay, so you have a twin.
Says you have a twin.
Okay.
All
yeah.
So
Karuk
is
is
it
her twin.
no,
And
Varric is younger.
what do you mean
By
younger?
like
She's just short.
Isn't Veruca younger than you?
No,
by seconds probably.
Ah, so Veruca is your twin.
yeah, she's just short.
all
Gotcha.
right.
Okay. But why are there 3 eggs here?
A secret triplet.
No.
That's
At
Veruca.
first, at
Legitimate
first,
child.
I thought it was kind of like that, but Dad appeared.
Appeared.
As
Your
in,
your your father?
So
Yes,
So while you
so
were
you're
soul searching, you did found the soul.
Literally.
yeah.
quite
Just not
literally.
your
kind
soul.
of poetic, but
Your
yeah,
dad's
I
soul.
mean,
Okay, that makes sense.
So all of this information is was coming from your dad.
It was confirmed by my dad.
Okay, good to know.
The
So
third
this is
egg
Mm-hmm.
is the last card.
What do you mean?
The card is inside the third egg.
Wait,
and where is it?
Like in a literal
when
sense?
when we first met, you said you were looking for an egg in
Yes,
the
I was looking
tavern.
for an egg because my father was looking for an egg. I don't know back then why, but this time he confirmed it to me. The
I
That
reason why
makes
see.
he's looking
sense.
for an egg because
The
It
connection is
has a
there.
car.
it has a card.
And
Mm,
where is the egg?
Well,
Where's the map right now, Ozzy? Can you bring out the map?
What's that?
wouldn't
Another map?
the book know where it is?
As you open the
If it
map, there are no pillars of light showing.
All right, because we're like not in. Oh no, makes
Yeah, the
sense.
place. This place.
that that should be fine for now. But you mentioned that the last information we have about the egg was that it was in what island
Lunar
was that?
It was
Lunare.
Lunari. Yeah.
Lunare.
Lunare.
at the Lost
Yes.
Citadel.
Mhm.
At first, I don't know why. So I kind of like I didn't prioritize the egg as much because the cards is a life and death situation. But
Yes.
as you know, seeing now that the
It is
egg
a
is
card.
connected to the cards, yes, it is pretty much one of our major um
And it
Priority.
was and
priorities.
it
Yes, thank you.
and it was the
Didn't
last
we
one.
didn't we have like I think we saw someone back then the first time we met,
Yeah,
a suspicious
Mm.
guy, and I think you kind of chased him, right?
He
No,
was able to get away with all the commotion, so we didn't get far,
yes,
Oh,
unfortunately.
but remember Philo gave that egg to us.
no,
It
no, no,
was a
no.
different
No,
one.
this is
It's a
a
different egg.
different
It's a different
a
egg.
different
Mm.
egg.
Uh,
Did you
Dad
know
confirmed
that
to
guy,
me
Ozzy?
which one.
The one that you chased when we all first met.
That's the thing.
You didn't.
I don't know. Maybe it's rumor said maybe it's a mind blade.
That
It's
halfling
not
that
I'm not
scurried away.
sure. I'm
it's
not
not
sure,
impossible.
Okay,
but it
so
kind of like bears the same resemblance as maybe a mind blade, but I'm not sure. Back then, I didn't see any of its features or face, only the cloak.
so we don't know where this egg is. We found the suspect before, but we don't know who that is, and we don't know where that is.
No, no, no. Last rumor or news that I heard about the egg is it's in Lunare.
Nari.
All right.
I was kind of like skeptical at first during the auction when they showed the egg, but after uh my mom telling me about these eggs, I kind of confirmed that this one egg that was auctioned was not the egg I was looking for.
Mm.
So
Um,
it might be still in Lunari.
Ozzy, do you have the card that we got from the auction? I believe it was Temperance.
You still have the book, right? Yeah.
Mm.
Is
Was
it
it
Falyan,
still
for yeah?
And
is it
Is
still
it
inert?
mm, mm.
and
Was
Falyan, looking at the map and the Also, you said these. You think these are, or did your father confirm these are the cards,
Yes.
right? And
Yeah.
this place is. This is not our world right now. Is this Eldoria?
This is Eldoria before. This is Eldoria during
Oh,
the war.
so this
I
was the
see.
time of the first Guardians.
Yes.
DM, can
And
we piece together from yung picture ni Ozzy and the map that's been laid out that it parang fits like a jigsaw puzzle?
You can try.
Please
Can
wag mong
we?
punitin yung mapa.
Hindi, hindi. Parang inaano lang yung ano,
Maybe we
Mentally.
can maybe we
yeah.
This
can
Minor
lay it
illusion the shape of one and overlay it onto another shape.
Ayun. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
yeah,
Ruak has that.
like
Minor
lay it on
illusion.
top of each other.
this crescent with a broken hourglass. Could
I'm
this mean this place, perhaps?
I'm not sure. That's why
Broken
I
tie.
told you about this. Yeah, it's a moon with an hourglass and encapsulated by some sort of like a broken thing. I'm not sure. Maybe this is the kind of like the time frame of what year or what phase of the moon it happened, or maybe another thing that I don't know, or
Could be a symbol of an order.
I'm not sure.
Whisper looks at Shira. Do you know anything about this hourglass
tiny hut.
symbol?
She
If
looks down onto the symbol.
Were you
Yes.
there?
Yes.
So, Lady Shira, is this the reason why Malgorth did not was not able to conquer the world?
Yes.
The missing card.
He was one card short. And
Oh,
your
that's
mother was smart enough to do that.
Feels
True.
okay.
Do you know what kind of card was that?
It's the world.
The world card.
Sorry?
The world.
The world.
The world itself.
Mm-hmm.
Sequestered in an egg.
That's a beautiful metaphor, but also
Is it a metaphor for something?
I don't know
you can have the whole
exactly.
world in your hands.
But here's the thing. If you look closely at the egg, it kind of like has some sort of like runes in it,
Mm,
kind of like this. And then he
Excuse me.
it's-
he Ozzy shows you a separate text, but this time it is the runes.
Do, do,
What
do
what
the
kind of
runes
language
look
is that?
familiar, DM?
abyssal and
It is abyssal.
Bizzle?
Abyssal.
Anyone knows how to read it?
If it were Sylvan,
I know the exact opposite, so that's beautiful, man.
I mean, I can do comprehend languages. So,
Well,
That
try it, man.
would be very helpful.
alrighty. I cast comprehend languages, DM.
Wait, wouldn't
and I
that
try.
deactivate Tiny Hut?
Mm-hmm.
It's good
Oh, wait,
concentration.
concentration ng tiny hut?
No,
Yeah.
No,
Ni-ritual
it's not,
cast mo ba
right?
yan?
Yung
Tiny
Tiny
Hut?
hut?
Yeah.
No, it's just
normal cast is 10 minutes, and then
Oh, 8 hours.
comprehend languages is cast a spell.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
What does it say, Mensch?
I tried to read it out loud, DM.
Okay. As you try to
Does
read,
it?
as you try to read it, Lo and Mensch, the runes start to shape shift on its own.
Neat. It's changing shape for some reason every time I try to read it.
What
Hmm.
does that mean?
I
That
don't know.
that could mean you have undiagnosed dyslexia.
There's a chance of
That's
that.
there is a chance. That might explain probably the misspellings, but no, it's
More
something
likely someone
different.
doesn't want you to read that.
It's
Huh.
like they're moving.
Mm-hmm.
So there's
But
a
as it's moving, Lowen Mensch, each of one of the four runes go to each one of the drawings in your eyes. For them,
And
no. Only for you.
yeah, and I'm like, yeah, like this rune right here is traveling, and I'm like tracing out the travel path DM towards the picture
Are you sure you don't have floaters in your eye?
here, and this thing goes here.
So the first, I will send you the Lowen Mensch. I will send you the order of the symbols.
Please, please send.
So the first one, which is a letter I, I will send it to chat as well, just so that you get refreshed. So the first symbol stays on to the part wherein the Evelyn and Ozzy's father is. The second one, who looks like uh,
Hourglass
an
going on
hourglass
its
horizontally, goes to the hourglass figure, but goes against it, creates an X. So para
Oh.
siyang crosses
Okay.
against it. The X goes into Malgort's forehead with the drawing of the 21 stars. And the F goes into the meteor.
Oh, I get it. I tell that to the party. Like I go like, okay, so this straight line is traveling to uh Ozzy's mama and papa. The upside down or the hourglass, the sideways number 8 hourglass thing is like traveling towards another thing, and it's like forming an X,
Does it
and
does
then
each
the
rune
X.
represent a word?
I
Loen Mensch,
don't
as
know.
you read as the runes land, it does.
Oh,
Oh,
You
it
can make
does
up
read
the
a
meanings
word.
now. For each word, there are four words that signify this. I will DM
Oh
you
no,
the
this is
meaning.
this is gonna be fun. And Joey Mitch is like, yeah, it does sort of form a word now. But then the weird thing is there's like a huge X now on Walbert's forehead with the 21 stars thing. And the letter F, the squiggly line, is going towards the meteor. That's strange.
A cipher.
Yeah, it's like some sort of weird cipher.
Maybe it's
I don't know.
best if we ask the source.
I'm not smart enough for this, guys. I don't understand any of this at all. I'm just the pretty face in the party.
Sent you.
Okay, like this I
What?
think with the parents, it says something about a beginning, and then this letter hourglass shape thing,
Mm-hmm.
something symbolizing chaos, and then the X on Malcolm's forehead with the 21 stars thing,
Mm-hmm.
says breaker, like someone that breaks stuff, like breaker. And then the letter F, the squiggly line, the meteor, constellation, constellations.
Okay.
beginning, chaos, breaker, constellation.
Yeah, like the parents are the beginning, then the hourglass is the chaos, and Malgorth is the breaker, and the meteor are constellations. Meteor with the yeah.
Wasn't it
Huh.
Mother that mentioned that?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Yeah, so, and then you hear Shira speak and says, Evelyn always has a thing for puzzles.
Ruwa, can you solve this? I'm not that smart.
I can tell you,
Oh, that would be very helpful.
but I guess it's a long conversation. But
We have all the time in the world.
you see, before Mordrax, before Aetherius, before Mestra, and all of the gods and goddesses you all worship
They were known by other names.
as constellations. We call them by their true names before.
The true names.
We've had this conversation. haven't
Yes. Aetherius was Leo.
we? Right. So who?
Stara was Virgo.
Maybe.
Among others. But you see, Malgorth's true aim is to be one of them. Ascension.
So that is his true goal?
Yes, we've talked about this before.
Right.
You mentioned that he was able to successfully fell one of the original gods.
Who?
That's one we did not discuss.
Yeah.
I cannot
He
fathom. How can a god die?
There was a day when all stars fell from into Eldoria. And that was the day Eldoria broke loose. You see, we worshipped them before through the constellations up in the sky. But Malgorth decided otherwise. So he turned the sky dark. And with killing a god comes a falling star.
Oh, the falling stars are their corpses.
And when each star dies, he gains in power.
Yeah, as Tira tells us this, does my sword react in any way?
It's glowing now.
Like,
Wong,
it's
wong,
getting
wong,
warm.
wong,
Like you
wong,
have a
wong.
message.
Yeah.
Wong,
Parang
wong,
nag,
wong, wong, wong,
it's
wong,
getting
wong,
warmer,
wong,
like
wong.
angry warm. Parang,
Wong, 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 wong. Ganon.
Shira, when Malgort killed this original god, did he do it before he got the cards of the Chronomicon or after?
After. You can do nothing to a god with one card alone. But with 21, you could potentially kill them all. Potentially.
And the
What
only thing
happened?
that stopped him was that one missing card.
Exactly. That symbol over there is, you're right. It is this place. You see how this island, this atoll is shaped like a crescent moon, and the hourglass symbolizes time, and
Bro,
time seems to stop here.
So this is chaos.
hmm,
No, this was created because of chaos. Chaos in the real world. That we have to find a place where there's order and peace. And this was created by someone who I will not say who, but their magic is forbidden in Eldoria.
I
If
would
you've
say.
heard about chronomancy,
Oh yeah, I've
quite
met one.
recently, mother.
We've met one.
it is not
Explained all.
it's not Hingham.
He's merely a practitioner, it seems.
He's nowhere near the power of this wizard that I'm saying.
Was he also a guardian
He
or
was.
she?
It was a he.
And it was a guy.
It's
Was a guy. He's a
He's
chrono
not
dancer.
important now, but he's important because he created this place for us. The reason why we are all enjoying the safety of this Crescent Atoll. But I do not know where that egg is. I don't even think Evelyn knows where it is.
It's for the best, I suppose.
But it's for the best that you find it.
So, out of finding cards and guardians alike, we have to find this egg.
This
So,
egg
it's the
contains the last card.
That's
This
part
is
of
essentially the same thing as the one you've mentioned.
So it is vital.
This is not going to be the easiest task. So I suggest you focus on the other cards first. Because they are easier.
Right.
and having more tools in your tool belt.
And having more cards under your book attracts the last.
Right. Right.
And it's always one less on the clutches of Malgorth.
Lady Shira, do you have any idea why the 22nd page was torn from the Necronomicon?
It was probably Evelyn.
So no
Make
one
it
can
harder to
use
find.
Exactly.
so no one can use the book to find it.
unless they have the cards, I guess.
I mean, we have this thing as well. Whisper points to the temperance card. Last we know, Chira mentioned that the previous guardian was in Lunare, so after we're done here, we can check it out, find the guardian, get information on the egg. Two birds, one stone.
Hira, you did say if a card is inert like this, means The Guardian is dead? Is that correct?
He could still be alive.
I looked into an event regarding Lunare. A bunch of people bearing a strange symbol on their necks ran on a rampage.
Like what you're wearing now.
The
Yes. I only discovered this recently.
Lady Shira, when Malgarth killed that one god, branded as a god killer, what did the other gods do?
They hid. Some surrendered.
Surrender.
So they were really
curious.
scared, afraid of Malgorth at that time.
It makes sense.
I
Were there
mean,
any one of the gods that resisted him, as far as you know? Like,
as far as I
rebelled?
know, the only god that resisted him died.
So
What
no one
were
else
they?
after that, as far as you know.
Well, being a god means immortality. And if you're killed as a god, what would the other gods feel if you were a god? Let me ask you, Faleon. Would you fight back or would you fear for your life even if you were assured of immortality?
Of course, killing a
You
god.
can, if you can be killed, then what's the point of being a god?
Killing a god is a crime.
I'm
It's not something you do every day.
Surely Aetherius would have.
It
Why
seems
does
the fact that he survived means he's one of the ones that hid.
But
Oh, they all
but
hid. They all
If
but
you've
hid.
lived,
since Malgarth now is weakened, right?
Mhm.
He is at a weakened state. Do you think the other gods that are the gods that we know are they not doing anything at his weakened state? Are they still afraid of him?
They do not care of small threats.
So right now they perceive Malgorth as a small, insignificant threat.
Oh, of course, they are acting. They have.
Are they?
They have, we clerics are agents. They're agents.
I'm
They
right
have,
here.
they have
Well,
given us power.
I mean, why don't they stop him now? So
it
we don't have to
seems it's
trouble
not that
ourselves with
simple.
these.
If they revealed themselves to him and he could kill them again,
is the mind link still on DM? I mind link it to whisper alone.
solo channel.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. No need for solo channel. I'm like trying to mind link to whisper alone, but instead
Yeah.
it spreads to everyone. It's
Oh,
like whisper.
he,
I think I figured out why Mordrax wants the book.
he's one of the people who surrendered to Malgorth.
Yeah, and maybe he's planning to rebel or something. That's why he needs the book.
That's a possibility.
Or more like some way to save his own skin.
Wait,
I wouldn't
Zaf,
move
you
it
can hear
past
us?
him.
We can all hear you.
God dang it.
No,
I, I'll have to teach you how to do single channel communications, Menchi. You just press this button to mute the others.
the faithful followers of a god,
I don't think that is
they
rebellion.
enact the will of their chosen god through them.
I think Mordrax wants to be the top dog, head one, head guy.
Oh, in case of God
I mean,
genocide.
it is power, right?
Yeah.
To
So
what
why wouldn't
end?
he want it?
To be the only one on top.
So the other gods, perhaps, as Lady Shira
If he
said,
wa-
they feared Malgorth. So I mean, Mordrax being feared can do whatever shit that he wants. I think. I guess deals for everybody. Stop him.
Nonetheless, I do not believe that the gods are turning a blind eye at this. They've sent us the miracles I've been able to enact or
So
through him.
us is their instrument because they're afraid of Malgorth. Is that it?
It's
Let's just say that they're subtle manifestations of their gods. Like, let's say that they want to rebel against what Margaret was doing, but in a sense, they still have to survive. So, you know, guerrilla tactics.
they
There's an
can't
order to things.
can't risk themselves directly because imagine if another god died, an entire domain of reality would fall into chaos. Think about it that way. They're too important to act directly.
These gods, they are fickle beings.
I
So
mean,
I guess
you
it's more
are.
imperative that we do not fail the gods that has given us this opportunity. Mystera,
You are
I don't wanna say like the
Aetherius.
gods
Aetherius,
is this, but
the Lady of the Seas, the God of the Seas.
I'm sure all of them are watching
Era.
over us.
I mean, Kalyan is right. We, the gods, are sending other people to do their bidding because they are scared. After all, after thousands of years, you believe you're immortal, then one day someone comes in and kills you or kills one of you. You'll be afraid to face them yourself. Either way, it falls onto us to stop Malgorth. So it doesn't really change anything.
Yep, it doesn't. But it's clearer now, unlike before.
Mhm.
I mean, you can't read this information from a book. It's not. This can't be found in the library, right? I
I
mean, we
mean,
tried.
We made sure of that, Jira said.
that was a good call.
Or else anyone would try to do it. Yeah.
Mhm.
It would be the highest hubris.
Because if that were published, then no one would worship the gods anymore. They would think the gods are cowards.
No, it's
More
They
than
don't know
that,
that. They don't know that's a banana.
more than
Oh,
that,
okay.
there will
That's
be
meta.
people who try to follow what Malgorth is doing, and we'll have more trouble in our hands.
I think that is what actually is happening, right? Some forces aside from Mordrax is moving in,
Mhm.
even though they
powers,
don't really know what they're moving into.
powers, after all, the most important resource for anyone.
So Ozzy, where should we hop on to next?
I
What else did
think.
your father said?
Okay, ikaw muna.
Uh,
Si Ozzy.
Should we just go and find the cards? He doesn't he didn't give you anything else regarding the egg?
I mean, both of my parents told me about finding the egg, but then again, we can't find something that is really impossible to find unless we have any sort of clues. Uh, right now, I guess the only best option is to just find the other cards that are already appeared inside this map, and it I believe that in some time, uh, the egg or the card will naturally appear. I guess
I'm
maybe
just
just like
wondering, how do you and your twin fit into this?
at first, I'll be real with you. At first, I thought that my parents pulled a three-card Monty on us. Like, there are three eggs, and only one of them has the card. If
Oh, it's like
Malgort snatch one
the
of
cup.
us, yeah, yeah, it's called the three-card Monty.
Huh.
At first, it was kind of like, yeah, smart, but for sacrificing us in the process. But then again, I kind of get it. You know, world
So there we
for but then again, it's kind of dark if you think about it. So,
Dark, more like fucked up. Dang.
yes.
that is what that means.
And, but don't worry. Dad already confirmed that that was not the case. I don't know why it's a form of an egg, but surely maybe it's a form of preservation or kind of like a defense.
Well, it is the strongest shape in nature, I believe.
And
That's why most things make
I
eggs, I guess.
I guess the eggs resembles innocence. I mean, what would you do with an egg,
Break
right?
it in?
omelette.
It
Crack
does,
it open.
I guess it doesn't matter what
Hatch it,
it
crack it.
symbolizes. I guess what's important is you have to find almost everything in order to find that one last thing.
I kind of get it, and I guess that's the only lead we have for now.
I guess
That
this
and
is
Lunari.
just, yeah, I guess this is just the only clue that we have.
Like Ozzy said earlier, there's no other way but up. In our case,
Mhm.
forward.
That's more than we had before, right?
Actually, yes.
That's plenty.
Mhm.
I mean, before we were like riding in the dark of not knowing anything about our enemy. Now we have some information and a, a primary goal, right?
Yes, that.
So your father did bring us a lot.
Gave us direction.
It did.
Oh God.
So this is not really a totally waste of time. This
And
place,
I was
sanctuary,
enjoying
and
myself.
there I am thinking of defiling my father's grave just to double check if he was,
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah.
Well,
Mm.
let's
you
just
didn't know.
yeah,
let's just
yeah.
hopefully you didn't.
I mean, is it really defiling his grave if he's not in there?
That's
That's true. That's technically not a
It's
grave.
that's
It's a
It
it's
true.
It's
a
still
is.
That's
It
true.
memento.
still
it's still
is
the
in
thought that
essence.
counts.
it's kind of like stealing something inside the treasure box, not knowing that there's nothing inside the treasure box.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's the thought that counts.
it's a betrayal of the spirit of the thing. Yes.
I mean, it's a benign. But then again, yeah, right now, I think we have a clear path, but it won't about the egg. It won't show unless we find the other cards. I think that is the um straight up plan, I guess, or deal with this last card.
In our first or after this, our first objective would be Rakesh, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
other half
So
of the
right
lovers.
now, if you guys are willing, can we just after this, can we just relax? After this meeting, let's just relax.
You see Isra just pulled out like mugs of ale. I think it's time that we all just take away.
Unwind,
He's see, Lowenmensch is already speaking my language.
and I'm already drinking. And I'm like,
Okay,
Look, 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 look.
DM,
They sell ale here?
No, she brought her own.
Yep. That's
can
for
Whisper
ale.
can Whisper
Oh.
change yung mug ni Wenchi with water?
Ale.
Okay.
Wait, is that basically complete?
why does it not taste like wine? And I'm
It's
like
sour,
drinking
isn't it?
some more. What's going on? And I
Oh,
take
I
another
think
mug DM, and I'm
you
drinking
gained
it,
the
and it's still water.
tolerance for it. Now it's just water to you.
Yeah.
No, this can't be happening.
Here,
Yeah.
have more. Then Whisper puts a water mug again in front of Menchi.
Yeah, it's like the
And
alcoholic's
I drink
tongue.
it.
The more
And
you
I'm like,
taste it, the
what's
more it's.
it's where's my sweet
And
sweet?
that's the strongest they have, Low and Mensch. It's clear as water.
No,
Why are you
this
like
can't
this,
be.
Low and Mitch?
Roy
You
approaches
become so
Menchi.
addicted that it's just, nothing to you.
Water.
Roy approaches Menchi and
It's not
he
that
says,
I'm addicted.
"Congrats, you now have
That
immunity to
urchin.
ale."
No, no, no.
And we slowly see the camera fade out into zooming out into the beach, into the
Wait, zoom
tiny
back,
opaque
DM, zoom
hut.
back.
Okay.
Wait.
Bakit?
One more thing.
Hinawak yung camera.
One more thing.
Okay.
Like, one more thing. Then I go back to
Mm-hmm.
Dolgan. Promise me. Veruca doesn't have to know all of this.
I've already forgotten about any of this.
Why?
That's none of my concern. My concern right now is what is happening with me. Why can't I taste wine? Why am I
Well,
not getting drunk?
secrets tend to run in your family. All
I
right.
know. Personally, it's more of my mother has to tell her first before any of us.
I don't
Okay.
fully understand, but sure.
Very well.
I mean,
I
you,
can
you
agree
still
with
need to
that.
talk to your mother, right?
I will handle it.
Yes,
Sure
we
you
did
I'll
leave
talk to
her in a bit of a
Mm.
I will talk to her
Kerfuffle.
again. And at the same time, I think next time I talk to her, it will be all right. Just because I already talked to my father, and then Ozzy kind of like remembers, the whole
Cookie.
thing, and then Ozzy kind of like
Wait,
shrivels up.
what was that?
echoes into his mind.
Hindi niya narinig, siya sila lang.
You notice Ozzy kind of like cringing and then shakes it off, and then anyway, Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my mom. None of this should reach her. Okay.
Let
All
us
right.
drink to that as a promise.
Time
I
to
can,
enjoy this perpetual day.
All right.
yeah, enjoy it. And Rowan
Uh,
drinks the wine. Zap,
Good
can we
time out for
switch
today.
mugs?
And Malkia just rushes out of the tent going to the salt lake.
Follow suit.
I start going to the lake DM, but this time I'm like washing my tongue.
It's
I
salty.
uh
Don't drink
I
that.
uh I took out my journal and just start scribbling
Mhm.
and writing everything that
Alright.
was
And
was
we slowly fade out into the situation. And as we see everyone just continuing with all the time that they have here at the Crescent Atoll. You see Roy just drinking with and appreciating the spores ale that um Isra brought, Falyon
It's
scribbling,
powdery.
Lowen Mensch, Zabanaya, and Malkia at the beach. Whisper just with his hood
Cooking
up,
fish.
cooking fish. Somehow a little bit afraid of the sun. You still see Maya just meditating at the side. Um, Taylor and Bucky just bickering and talking about schedules. You see Ozzy just still looking at the entire maps and the book and the drawings, and that word still lingering in his head. Um, and you see Ruak just enjoying his time with his mother, who's never seen for a long time. And we fade out into black. Somewhere in Eldoria, the wind is pretty steady here. And winds blow out numerous parts of the sand. And as it does that, it uncovers something golden from underneath. Ibahin ko nga. Okay. As it does that, guys would somewhere in Eldoria. Where the wind is steady. Ito na lang. You guys see the winds blow in a steady pace as sands and dunes surround this domain. The winds uncover something golden. An egg. And it's slowly being picked up by a couple of hands. Covered in a hood that is beige and brown. As they see this golden egg, they look at it and observe something peculiar about it. As they walk towards the desert. And they slowly disappear from the winds. And that's where we end our session.
Agrabah.
That's what I gave.
Agrabah.